Hello, hello. What's going on, good people? March Fishing Home, Gary go live. Let's go ahead and kick off that opening. See y'all in a bit. What's going on? Looks like it'll be a shorter intro than normal. I think I can catch up on everybody. By the way, I did see Nesby Blog came in here earlier too, but StreamYard has already moved that one. But we got Sampy, Eileen, Scott Swift, Joy Stewart, and thank you. I saw that. Thanks for the chat before it even started. Appreciate that. Scott Swift, Johnny Small Pepper in the house. Kelly Kane, what's going on, brother? I see you out there. Paul Boy, what's up, brother? Get past the names there. All right, there we go. Actually caught up tonight. It's a quick one. It usually takes a few minutes. All right, let me drop the link there. Scott, if you're ready to come up, or if anybody else wants to, feel free. We'll start it off like we always do. Excuse me. Whew, it's a burp. Try to hopefully have a focus if somebody wants to come up and talk about themselves or their channel or their aspirations or whatever, or just kick it with this for a minute. And if nothing goes on, we might end up on Mayhem later. Who knows? What's going on, Sampy? Been a long day. My lady came home sick from work, so I had to do a few things to help her out, get to her day. She ran out of her blood pressure medication. She finally found a few at the bottom of her drawer, so she's got through the day, and then tomorrow her prescription is gonna come in. It was supposed to happen today, and I was gonna run and pick it up, but it didn't happen until too late. They said she could pick it up in the morning, so it should be good. But she came home today, so on top of the stuff I was trying to do to throw out little things here, had to help with that too today. What's going on, brother Scott? Where's the braids?
That ain't happening, Mike.
He took them out as soon as possible, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yep, he did.
As soon as the camera went off, he's like, get this out of here. Hey, at least you got hair to braid, buddy. Ain't nobody braiding this.
There you go. That's what I told him. Hi, Avid. Hi, Sampy. Hi, Language of Horses. It's great to see you.
Why is this not showing me that? I tell you, there. See, this StreamYard delays. What's going on, Avid? Language of Horses. Hello. Thank you so much. Mike, can I send you a video? Yeah, always, Evan. I can block my camera and go check it out and then try to download it and add it to the background if you want it played.
You guys are great. Every one of you. You know, I can't keep up with the chat and look up here and all that good stuff. I had to put my shirt on because I was hurting earlier. It was hot, so I turned my air off to try and save the electric bill. Hell, we got the electric bill was $389 or whatever the hell it was. It's too much. You know, and we aren't even running the air, and I'm sweating my butt off.
Yeah, our company here cracks me up too. Here in Illinois, especially in this area, because we got all these municipal buildings that run up millions of dollars worth of electricity bills and ain't paying them until late. But our bills, they send us a bill and they're like, okay, your total bill is $500 or whatever. 2 days later, maybe a week later at the most, we'll get another bill. We'll get another bill that says we're going to cut you off if you don't pay 300 of it. You're threatening to cut off the home users that got to work their asses off. And then these municipal buildings are running up millions, and they don't ever cut them off. You ain't ever walked in the courthouse without power unless there was a storm or something.
Exactly.
All right. Let me go ahead and block my camera real quick and go see this video Avid sent me. Are you wanting me to download it and play it in the background, Avid? Just so I know ahead of time. What's going on, Missouri Outlaw? Glad to get your stickers up there. And my apologies. I was calling your wife Sharon today. Her name's Shannon. I was getting it wrong. I feel bad about that. Avid, do you want me to download the video and then play it back here or what?
Well, I'm not right now, but okay, I'm trying to load everybody.
He said ask Joy first.
Exactly.
All right, Joy, am I supposed to download this?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, man,
okay.
Yes. You're supposed to download
What's up, Chris? All right, well, that's it's on you guys. I'll be back in a few because I'm gonna have to go get it and download it and then come back to the streamer to upload and all that. I don't want to go sideways, so I'm gonna block my camera.
Yeah, you can download it, Mike. It's awesome.
It's okay.
It's funny as hell.
All right.
Hi.
Evan, that was great. Yeah, your channel was great.
I know what it is.
Evan,
I don't even have to play it yet. I'll just download it. I already know what it is.
Never get the answer, Scott. Yeah.
Paul Boyd, hey, buddy. Fresno.
He said you never get the answer, Scott.
What was the question?
Fresno says you never get the answer, Scott. Damn it.
Oh.
What's going on, Rico?
CBA is simply.
Hi, 336.
Rico, CBA.
Every one of you guys and gals that I miss, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up tonight. Man, I'm just exhausted.
Say hi, Missouri Randy.
Missouri Randy.
Hi,
336.
Fresno.
Joy Stewart.
Say hi, Fresno.
Fresno. I already said hello in Fresno.
Awesome. Say hi.
Awesome. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Indiana Chris.
Indiana Chris.
Say hi,
He's a great man. Man, you guys are all great. I just, once in a while, I miss one or two, and I'm sorry.
As soon as I saw the preview, I already knew what it was.
Here, Chris.
Yeah.
God,
are y'all ready for this?
That's ready.
Stopping in to hit the thumbs up and say hello before I head
Hey,
to bed.
Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. It's good to
Here
see
comes
you,
the
honey.
video, Joy.
Nice.
Are you ready, Scott and Joy in chat? Here it comes.
Yeah.
Okay, this is for Angela, Scott's daughter.
Oldest daughter.
His oldest daughter. And here you go. I made your dad some dreadlocks. Do you love it or what? There you go. Scott's got dreadlocks. You look cute, honey. You do. You look really cute. Does he look cute?
Sure I look cute.
Does he look cute, Bubba? He does, don't he?
As another man, I can't say that.
You look cute, honey.
Yeah.
There was two things I loved in there when Scott was like, and at the end was, as another man, I can't say that.
Come on, buddy.
It was funny.
I only did it for you people.
You did it for your daughter.
Randy says I'd pick him out that night. Pippi Scott stockings.
I did it for my oldest daughter because she did her husband's, her boyfriend or wherever he is.
Yeah.
And I just did for her. Oh, I don't even know if she's seen it.
Indiana Chris said Pippi Scott stockings. Yes, he saw it. Angela saw it.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, there's Evan.
They haven't had my time.
Oh, Evan, we love you. He loves you.
What's going on, Ray, baby?
He does.
Evan's a great person.
He forgives you.
I hope so.
Evan put it on his channel first. He's
I
like,
know I did.
yes, please.
Goofball.
He said, can I put it on yours? I said, absolutely. And he did. Evan, big toes alive.
You're lucky I was still sleeping.
John Wick said, big toes are like handlebars all around.
I know it.
Yeah, they are. He was so cute, y'all. Come
All
on.
right. There's your
Challenge.
challenge, guys.
If you can't braid your hair,
Yep.
braid your beard.
It'd be a real challenge for me.
Yeah.
And, I want to see some of the other guys here. See, I got no beard, so it don't
Yeah.
grow.
This ain't gonna braid either.
I got a lot of hair. I want to see Mike's just at home.
Braid his
And then
beard.
what?
Yeah.
Do maybe one or two dreadlocks.
Braid your beard, buddy. If you can't grow your hair, braid your beard.
That beard ain't on. I'm already tempted to take this thing off. Look at it. It's scruffy.
All right, well, you're gonna do those short ones.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get some little baby dreadlocks.
Evan could braid his beard.
Yeah, hey,
Come on,
come
Evan.
on, Evan.
You can braid
There's your challenge, buddy.
you can braid your beard. Come on.
You do the challenge, and Joe catch a big catfish.
Oh,
There you go. There you go, Evan.
he knows how he throws me under the bus, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Joy will catch a big
Yeah.
catfish. Oh, okay.
Avid's beard is definitely big enough to braid.
Yeah, there you go. If you can braid your beard or your hair, Joy will catch a big catfish.
There you go. There you go. That's a good
Challenge.
challenge. Evan just said that
He said, I don't know how to braid. Oh, come on, Evan.
what, you don't have a never mind. I'm not going there.
Oh, you can look it up.
You just separate it into 3 strands and then overlap them.
Yeah.
You get three strands. You like separate it into 3 pieces, and then you
Yeah.
just overlap
Yeah.
over and over and over. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's all there is to it.
There's tutorials.
Hey, Evan.
There's
Evan, you got your trash challenge going on at the end of the month, and I think my son, my biggest son, and I might be able to do one for October. I know there's a couple things that need to come out of that water. I keep looking for trash. I mean, the biggest thing I thought was a can of worms, and I didn't weigh it. It was a can of hearts, and I probably should have weighed it for your challenge. But you know, I know there's a couple things, and my oldest son and I are gonna try and go pick the damn thing up. Boy, for October.
Trash bag challenge.
Yeah, that's your trash bag challenge. You know, every day I go to the park. Well, not every day, but when I do, I always carry a trash bag.
Yep.
And I always come out with, I don't know, whatever, but I don't weigh it. But, all right, here's a challenge to everybody. Evan's got a challenge out there.
Pick up
You
your
weigh
trash.
your trash.
Yeah.
And in October, you might be comfortable, okay? That's all I'm gonna leave it at that.
You basically get you a bag and you film yourself picking up trash at the local lakes and recreation areas.
Exactly.
You put it on a fish scale. You put it on a fish scale and get the weight.
Hey, Mike, can you weigh it?
Yeah, exactly. That's what he said.
Evan's been doing it since I think it was September, and nobody's getting in on it.
Oh, Indiana Chris said it was 36 degrees there this morning. Ooh,
It's yeah, it's 49 degrees here right now.
cold.
Yeah,
A little bit nippy.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cold. That's cold.
All right, everybody. Evan,
Yeah, that's almost frosty.
Yeah,
Evan Fisherman has a challenge going on. And so far, nobody has entered into it. But it's the most trash in 1 month.
Yeah.
So, and that's the trash pickup. You know, ain't your garbage or whatever. It's the trash you pick up on a lake, a river. So come on, guys. Everybody get into it. Girls too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
Ray Baby Metalhead Fisherman said, has been warm here today in Washington, 80 degrees. Wow. That is warm for Washington. That's pretty warm.
Well, Evan, I can't weigh a can of worms or dead or a bunch of hearts. You know, I could weigh them, but I'm not going to. Now, my son and I we're going to pick up stuff that weighs something. I hope the scale will weigh it.
Abbott said it was 80 there today. All right.
Yeah, we had like 84.
Hi, Big Matt.
See, I'm
Hey, Big Man.
gonna come visit him and take my cold weather back with me. What's going on, Lego builders? Hello, Big Matt. What's going on, brother?
Lego builders. Not sure who you are, but hello. Indiana Chris, I know him.
No, Big Matt.
I know.
Yeah, I
Big
know
Mac.
Lego builders. It's another one of those that I met from James Guy way back in the day. I haven't been over there in a while. I might need to try to make my rounds back over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray Baby Fisherman. I'm not sure who he is, but I think I've seen him once or twice.
Mike, you leave your cold weather at
Abbott said,
home.
leave my cold weather at home.
Yeah, exactly, Mike.
Yeah, that'd be my luck. I come down there and meet up with you and Danny, and it'll drop like 40 degrees.
Oh, God, Evan. You like cold weather.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it, Aaron. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Aaron. Get your butt in here and do it.
Missouri Rando. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Yes, he is. James is almost,
he's almost there.
50,000. Yeah,
Yep.
he is.
Hey, Aaron.
He's doing a giveaway when he gets there, too. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like some $20 gift cards or $50 gift cards or something like that. He's doing a giveaway when he hits the 50K. But, yeah, he's almost at 50. And one of my new stickers that came in today, yesterday, technically. I made a video today. I got them yesterday. Or not yesterday. I got them Saturday. But, realistic is almost to 100K. He crossed his 90 recently.
Randy,
and I think he's at like 90.3 right now. So he's almost to that play button thing. Well deserved too. Man's awesome.
Thank you, Ray, baby. Who's that? Randy.
No, James.
Missouri Outlaws, you're at 50,000.
Oh, James guy.
No,
James
he's talking about James Guy.
He's talking about James guy.
Oh, all right.
I actually did a Monday Focus one time and had James Guy up here as a panelist. We had fun that night.
Yeah, we had great
but
fun.
yeah, he's the one that helps a lot of people make connections all over the place and stuff, and helps you grow and stuff by dropping links and getting to know people in the chat and stuff. He was the one that got me to my community tab because I was kind of stuck around the 300, and I got to my community tab pretty quickly after going in there, and that's when I was able to start sharing people out better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
James guy is a pretty decent guy. I couldn't do what he does. I mean, that guy tonight he was just like blah blah blah. You know, he's hitting people up left and right. And I couldn't do what he does.
Yeah. And then Samantha Gipe is also awesome. She has her own channel, but that's his lady, and she does a lot of gaming and ASMR and like little nature videos of like the squirrels and animals in their backyard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, sorry, Lohita. I appreciate you coming in, but we don't do automatic jackets. It's actually in the little rules there. I got to get to know you better.
Exactly.
What happened?
Exactly.
There's been issues with people with wrenches before, so I got to get to know you better.
We have to know you first, okay, buddy?
Louisa, we don't know you, so maybe you ought to be a little more decent in the chat. That's all I'm asking.
Randy said he's met 6
right,
YouTube people this week. That is awesome, Randy. That is awesome.
That is awesome.
Randy.
I've only met 3 my entire life so far. But there's some good ones. Avid,
Randy, just make sure
Retired
you're
Rick.
decent.
No, actually 4.
Yeah.
Avid, Retired Rick, 217, and Austin Kilgore. So I've met 4 so far in person.
Hope we good.
Way cool, Mike.
Illinois.
I haven't met him yet, but I still try to get along with him.
Illinois.
You misspelled it, Lohita. It's check me out. All one word. You left the E out of there.
Louisa,
You misspelled it.
you know, we don't know you yet, honey. Or sir, or whoever you are. So,
Yep, they can use the Nightbot. But it's check me out.
And then we'll get to know you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way it works.
Now, see, I'm interested in checking them out myself, so I'll look tomorrow because they're obviously in a village and it says kitchen, so maybe they're doing some village cooking. Some of my favorite channels that I go check out and I've supported for quite a while are in the middle of a village and they do some cooking, so I'll check them out tomorrow, if nothing else.
All right, you do that, Mike. That way I'll know by tomorrow if it's legit or not.
Awesome, I would love that.
How about that?
You know what?
Here, let
Awesome,
me type the word. Let me try to type the word so maybe they'll understand.
We're going to Kentucky in February. I wish we could, Possum. I do.
Man, I wish I could. I just can't. I just don't have money. I'm retarded. So.
Kentucky is too far away, Possum.
Sorry, buddy.
I wish we could.
Man, I'm just retarded now, or retired, or whatever you want to call it.
That's an awesome list right there, Randy.
Yes, John Wiggs. Remember to send prayers for Wendy and Drew today, okay?
Oh, you bet.
Okay, you guys?
Yes, John Wiggs.
Send prayers for Wendy and Drew.
I hear you. I hear y'all. All right? Man, I hear y'all. But you know, you all need to keep it clean here. You want to get dirty, I'll get dirty and I'll just check you out. I have no problem doing that, all right?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Missouri Randy says he's in Springfield. You talking about Springfield, Illinois?
Who's from Illinois? Oh,
he can meet another YouTuber if he wants to. If he's got time, he can meet another YouTuber.
He's talking about Springfield, Missouri.
I can't drive because I'm on my fourth drink, but I can give you my address. You can swing by if you felt like it, if you got time. But if not, no worries. Another time.
He's talking about Springfield, Missouri.
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm in Illinois.
You guys are going to.
I was like, I'm about to go to my front porch where it all began and wait for this semi to pull up. One of my very first lives was from my front porch from the house.
Dumb, Mike.
It's Springfield.
My house is literally only about 5 minutes from two of the interstate areas. If you come down that old South 6th Street area from the internet, interstate.
Illinois. Mike's in Illinois, right? What the hell?
Way different.
Awesome, Missouri Randy. You keep me informed, and I'll make sure to be here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, I thought I was about to grab my camera and go out front for a minute when he said I'm in Springfield tonight. Let's see. Today's Monday. I'm actually off the next 2 days too.
I have no idea. And I'm me, Mike.
You let me know anytime you're planning to come this way. I'll make sure to be here. No, that is not wine, Ray, baby. That first one was a Loco. Then I'm going to move to a Budweiser. And then I'm going to go back to a Loco. I've had a long day. I needed to... Here, I'll drop... I think you already have my number, but if not, let me drop it real quick. I think it's phone. Let me try this.
What?
I haven't drank a Budweiser all day.
You have?
No, I haven't.
You've had one.
No, I didn't.
Oh, do you want
It's either a phone or a number.
I did not have one.
It might be number.
No, I don't want one.
Yeah, let me try a number.
I didn't say a word.
Oh, no, there it is. There you go, Randy. thought so.
Randy. I don't think so.
Oh, he says I got your number. Oh, god dang it. I thought it said I need your number. Hey, I told you that first one was loco. The four loco.
Hey, Missouri
Yeah, that sounds good,
Outlaw.
Randy.
Hey, Missouri Outlaw. I almost like you.
Randy's awesome. I'm gonna tell you what, Randy's the only. I mean, I know a lot of no bullshit motherfuckers here, and a lot of people who come in here are no bullshit motherfuckers. But Missouri Randy is the same as me. He has literally put his own address, phone number, whatever else out there in chat too. He don't care. It's like whatever.
Hey, you're right.
I know a lot of people are like, ain't no way I'm doing that. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens.
He a pain in the butt, but he's all right. I almost like him.
See, he just did his own. Like there it is. Oh my goodness! Can't believe I already got through the local.
Missouri Outlaw, you're all right. You're still a pain in the butt, but I kind of like you.
Yeah, I was glad to get both their stickers and realistics the other day. That way I could put them together underneath the board. I saw Rita's Roost received your stickers today too. She did her video shouting you guys out. And she won a bunch of stickers on the giveaway. So she's got a nice little sticker board starting there.
Oh, the girls have called you out, buddy. You're in trouble,
Lisa.
now. Randy, you're just something else. Never mind. You're a good guy. All right, buddy. And I will never, ever take you down, okay? I'll back your back 100%. All right? So let's leave it at that. And we'll just have a good time. Damn you guys. Shit. I'll back your back.
I see everyone.
I got your 6.
What's going on, Alvin?
Hi, Alvin.
Hopefully I'm
Alvin,
back. I was a spinning
everyone.
bullet for a minute.
Alvin, hey, how you doing, buddy? There's Aaron. He tried to beat me in that tournament. That didn't happen.
Hey, Florida Flash, what's going on?
Hey, Florida Flash, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
So did you guys get a winner out of that? I was at work both days. Kind of sucked because I'm telling you, I would have won it because I can catch catfish that can't even be weighed. At that one spot I go to, I have catfish that ain't even gonna weigh ounces. You put them on the hook and hold it up, it's gonna say 0, 0, 0. I guarantee you.
Hey, Mike, you and I are on, man.
Who won?
Solo Texas. Man, he got
Solo won?
He got that. Or that. Lord.
He got
He
25.
got fish.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even put on a bait.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
He did.
Oh, he tore up Texas. Yeah, buddy.
I said, if we can't win, if we can't win, I hope you do, buddy. And he did. Solo Texas.
That's
won.
awesome.
Yes.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. You want to go on a fishing deal? You and I, 101?
What's
Michael?
the challenge?
You and I.
What are you catch?
Well, I know that. I mean, small fish,
Yeah.
big fish, most fish. What's the challenge?
I don't know. What
All
do you
fish
want
count.
to do? What do you want to do, Michael?
That's up to
What do
you.
you
You're
want to do,
challenging
Michael?
me. That's up to you, man. You're challenging me.
You're challenging me. So, tell
You're
me
calling me out. It's your rules.
Biggest fish, biggest fish, and the smallest fish. Nobody, no, nothing like that. And you and I, and we'll see who catches the smallest fish
and
and who catches the biggest fish.
All right, you and me,
Okay.
we will work that out sometime.
Yeah, any
Alright.
fish. It doesn't matter what it is.
Nobody, no, nothing like that.
Just me and you and
and
friends.
I.
Yeah, just me and you and friends. Yeah. I'll make sure
Yeah.
to contact
Okay.
Joy about it too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
All
man.
right,
Just me and you
that's
split
cool.
screen fishing for fun. And let's see what we do.
Let's go. Who gets the most? You'll be the biggest. Hell yeah, I do. But who gets the most Bellfish Scout? Is that okay?
Heck yeah.
Bellfish Scout.
We will make that happen.
Okay.
We'll count one fish or one fish.
Yeah.
Let's do whatever fish you catch counts as one. Oops. Where's that? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I told you. Oh, yeah, it's that one. One fish counts. All right? If you catch a turtle, Mike, that takes away your fish.
The turtle?
Well, wait a minute. I can't do that. I've already seen that one done.
Oh, hell no.
Just because I don't want to like accidentally be taking an idea from somebody. I've seen that one somewhere recently. I think it was during the backyard stuff with Serena and them. Just so somebody doesn't think I'm you know what I mean? I like the idea of us just fishing.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the idea of us just fishing and having fun, and we do what we do. And we can maybe come up with our own hazards that take fish away. But as far as the turtle thing, that was done very recently.
That was done.
Fine. That should be.
I know we both catch turtles, so it would make sense. But that's what happened in that tournament was they both catch turtles, so they came up with that idea.
That should be 1-on-1.
Heck yeah.
And
Well,
then you are.
Hey, wait a minute, I'll tell you what. If your Aberdeen hook bends and you lose a fish, you take your last caught fish away.
yeah.
So let's say you get a big one on the Aberdeen and it bends your hook out and he gets away. You also lose your last fish before that.
Yeah. you lose your fish before that.
Okay.
Okay.
Michael.
That'd be very rare, but it is a possibility.
Okay.
Michael, you can't use them big old hooks.
Wait a minute, here we go. Hold on. I knew you were going to say that, so I'm reaching for one. You telling me I can't use one of these and put a whole carp on there for bait? Is that what you're telling me?
No, you can't.
No.
I can't use this to put a whole carp on there. But I'm trying to go for the biggest fish.
Yeah, the right Aberdeen hook. Okay, you go.
Most fish win. You only need to catch one to beat Michael or Mike. And then he said, I'm an Air Force vet. Hope you don't hold that against me, Scott.
I know, dude, it's true, but
Yeah.
Doris, Mike and I, we're going to use a number 8 Aberdeen hook and the most fish caught.
Well,
You know what?
How's
Just to
that?
keep it even, just to
I
keep
never
it fair,
hold it
I'm gonna make
against
sure
him.
Adventure of Little Rod is one of my rods.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael,
Yeah, I'm gonna use Adventure Rod as one of my rods.
That's fine. That's fine.
We do not hold the fact
And I
that
just gotta
you're
say
a
something because I know all the different servicemen do have different feelings about each other and stuff, but they're all ribbing each other.
Yeah, we do.
I salute you. I salute you all, and thank you very much.
I still love my.
You allow us to
Well,
be us
I kind of like
because of
my
y'all.
Air Force buddies. Kinda. No, this is against Mike and I.
Yeah.
And we will go out there and we will fish. I can't see at night, Mike, so I can't do a night fishing thing. But I'm thinking maybe we go out like 3 o'clock. You're on the same time I am. And we'll go to park.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah. That's a good
Heck
time.
yeah, we can get out there during the day.
Yeah. We'll do
Monday,
that.
Tuesday, and Wednesday I'm off. Now Mondays and Wednesdays I usually go pick up my daughter from school, but we're definitely gonna set something up. I think that'll be a blast.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, just you and I, buddy.
We'll do like 4 to 7.
Just you and I, buddy.
We'll do 4 to 7.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring a 6-pack of tall boys just so I can make sure I have fun even if I skunk.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I gotta pick a day when your day off is.
Yeah.
What day are you off?
He just said Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Oh, boy.
Yep. The beginning of the week.
I'm
Thursday,
thinking
Friday, and
Tuesday.
Saturday I usually put in 10-hour days, so it's the beginning of the week that I'm off. I'm gonna go pay that
Tuesday's
parking meter.
okay,
It's
then?
been a minute.
Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday, okay?
All right, honey. He's paying the market meter. He's paying the market meter. Yes,
Huh?
yes, Tuesday is fine.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that Monday or Tuesday. It don't matter.
Tuesday will be good.
Well, it don't matter either way. We'll do it. Okay.
You don't want
Yes.
to do them boats out there.
Well, we'll have to deal with it. They're gonna be out there all fall through the
No,
rest
sorry.
of the month. They're gonna be out there every.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
yeah, they are. I got news for you. Yeah, they are.
All right.
Hey, Michael.
I'll say
Michael.
I think to keep
Okay.
this challenge interesting to the maximum
Yes.
is it shouldn't be just catfish. Every fish
No.
counts.
Any fish.
Ah,
Any
you guys
fish,
just want catfish only?
Any
No.
fish. No, any fish, Mike.
Joy's like, no, don't go there.
Any fish.
Any fish you catch.
Yeah, any fish you catch.
All right?
Okay. Any fish you catch.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're
Any
multi-species fishing.
Yes, sir.
Any fish.
We're
All
not
right.
fishing.
Here we go.
All right.
We do not care what kind of fish. Any fish.
Here comes the damn bromance out there.
Hey, because y'all know what everybody says. A fish is a fish. Let's prove them.
Possum,
A fish is a fish.
Possum said.
There you go. There you go, Mike.
Possum said turtles should count. Oh my God.
No, if you catch a turtle.
Wait a minute. That would be funny. That would be funny. Because everybody else despises turtles. I think possum could be onto something there.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
Honestly.
Michael.
You guys have
Michael,
you
you
might
got
catch a
the
big old
girl.
60-pound snapper turtle and win biggest fish because you caught a 60-pound snapper turtle.
No. You, Michael, if you catch a turtle,
Randy
get
says
docked
mermaid.
one. You get docked one fish. If you get stroke.
Missouri said mermaids count.
Randy said mermaids should
Fish
count.
is a fish.
Okay. Then no skunk. Yeah.
I get a mermaid. I'm going to have fun.
Exactly, Possum. Possum said no skunk if you can count turtles. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Hey,
I
I literally said it in my video when I caught that big salso turtle. I thought I had a
Yeah.
fish and I fought it until I saw it. I said, "Oh, Danny stoned the shit out of this." But when
Hey, Michael.
before I released the turtle, I said, "Hey, no skunk." I caught
Michael,
something.
if you get the turtle, Michael, if you catch a turtle, that takes your it takes away. So if you caught this great big catfish and you catch turtle, that takes that takes your where are we at? Oh yeah. That takes your catfish, throws it away.
We
Yeah.
already decided against that one.
Yep.
I know Joy's keeping up on it.
no.
We'll lock in the rules. We will
She
lock in the
ain't
rules
afraid
before we do
nobody.
it, and then the rules will be posted.
I will post them, Michael. I will.
It's
and
gonna
he's
be all
going
about
to-
fun. It's gonna be all
Yeah.
about fun. But yeah, I don't want to. I just don't want to do
Alright.
something that somebody else did
I'm
recently. You know,
gonna
like
join post rules.
Yeah, I will post the rules.
Oh my god, I was growing up.
He's full of shit, and I will post the rules, Mike. Okay?
Hey
I
Mike,
will.
Wendy, I hope you and Drew are doing okay.
the only thing I say
Wendy and Drew.
there's no cut bait. That's all, the only thing I'm saying. No cut bait because they don't work here.
No.
So
No cut bait.
if
All
you
right.
want to use worms or
Check on
hot
the
dogs or whatever you
I
want
can
to
go with
use.
worms and how. I'll go
But
no
no
cut bait,
cut bait.
especially since we're multi-species fishing.
Yeah.
All I'm
Everything
saying
eats
is cut
worms.
bait don't
I'm
work
good with
here.
worms. Everything eats worms.
Yeah.
Even carp.
Everything is game except
Except
for
cut bait.
cut bait.
Absolutely. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy,
It's good to see you, honey.
are you okay with that?
I'm good.
Oh, Wendy, we love
Alright.
you. We love you, Wendy. Okay? We
That's
do.
all I'm saying.
You're
Mike.
welcome, Wendy.
No cut bait.
Here comes
You can bring in whatever you want, but cut bait is
No.
they don't work here. So I'm kind of against it. But you would be.
I'm cool with no cut bait. I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Like I said,
All right,
we're
that's cool.
multi-species fishing, and everything
Yeah,
eats
we can.
night crawlers, so that's all we need.
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe some chicken, hot
Right,
dogs,
you're
whatever
right.
else for a variety, but technically all
Yeah.
you need is worms.
Damn, Mike, you're on.
Yeah.
Hell, I'll throw some garden slugs on there.
Yeah.
Oh, you put out plugs. You go out there and throw a plug out there from Charlie. Then you catch a catfish, but they don't count.
Hey, Fishing Tom, what's up, man?
Hi, Fishing Tom.
Hey, fishing Tom,
Or Fishing Time.
or whoever you are,
It's fishing time.
fishing time.
Well,
Hey,
Probably just the basic standard 3-rod max, even though supposedly people
Yeah,
say 2 here in
3 rods.
Illinois. I don't know. I ain't never seen no sign that says 2, but I know Texas ain't got basic rod limits like that. They don't care,
You
I
know
don't
what?
think.
You know, really, Mike, if I don't catch anything, I really don't care. But I had a great
It's gonna be
time
about
and
friends
everything.
having fun on the water. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah, I had a great time. Hey, Mike, can we make that a little bit later? Some bitch, he got me up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I made it. I made it. God dang.
Did.
Oh man, I'm terrible. Hey, Dumplings.
that's right, John. If we don't catch a fish, at least we catch a buzz.
Yeah. That's it.
You good, Scott?
He's all right, honey.
I'm
All right.
like that.
It'll be okay.
I get that way in the morning. Usually not at night. I get that way in the morning. How do you make custom emojis for memberships?
You guys love me up at 4 o'clock in the morning, go fishing? I can't do it.
I'll talk to you about that later. Message Wendy, if you want to know. It's pretty easy. It's but they have basic. It's got to be like 32 by 32, and it has to be a certain format. I made Pat's for him just quickly one day because he reached out and said, I want some of those emoji thingies. So I reached out and I made him a couple, but he's already in his memberships, which kind of sucks, but because that's how I like to support people. But I can reach out. Yeah. Text me tomorrow. I can reach out. But I made his for him, and then I made mine, obviously. But it's very simple. It's just it has to be specific. Like if you look at it, they'll tell you what it is too. They'll tell you it has to be like 32 by 32 or 16 by 16 or whatever the hell it is.
Yep.
And it has to be like GIF or Fang or something goofy like that. They tell you. But yeah, I can let you know.
Okay.
Mike, when do you want to do this?
Sometime fairly soon. Like I said, I'll reach out to Joy too because I know she's keeping track of it too. I'll talk to her about it too, and then you guys can figure out what's best for you. And we definitely need to get out there soon before winter hits.
She's in charge of all the internet crap. I'm not. No, I'm okay.
You promise?
Hey, there you go, guys.
You promise?
There you go. That's all you get.
You promise?
That's all you get.
Is she gonna play patty cakes on your face?
Well,
I love you guys.
I don't know. Oh, that's Evan. He's not in here nowhere. Evan ran away. Oh, I love all you guys, okay? You know, I love you guys to death. Everybody here.
We love you too, Scott. Joy and the Swift household. I've loved you guys for a long, long time, and when you accidentally became a co-host, it was just wonderful.
That's
it was like, wow, here's my co-host, this great man, and what he's done for our country and this family, and the friendships that they have given me. I appreciate it.
Okay. Well, maybe I did a little bit.
Fluff.
Damn it. Let me drink my water. This is water to CO2.
This is water too. It just happens to have a little bit of hops in it. Just so y'all know.
No hot sauce in that one, bud.
No hops.
Damn it. Damn, Mike, I love you.
It's water. There just happens to be a little bit of hops in there too.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Still in you?
That one.
Hi, still in you.
You know, if I didn't say hello to somebody, I apologize. Yeah, possible, but
Randy's got to go. He said,
Yeah,
I love Randy said I got to run early morning. Good night, Randy.
Good night, Randy.
Thank you for coming in.
Randy
Have a
is
good
your
one, Randy.
person. Man, he's awesome.
That's a good idea,
Good
Wendy. Like I
stuff.
said,
Hey.
just because YouTube jacks it, I'm like, at least that way I get $1 and some change.
There's Fluff.
Because if you do the 99-cent thing, you get less than 70 cents. So I felt that's a good number. It's easy enough for people that don't have much to still be able to if they want to. So I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Down river.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
And it seems to be working out. I mean, I have like almost 40 members, so I think it's a good number. Also, downriver, we got Jeffrey in the house.
Hey, how you doing?
Downriver, hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Dead river boys, head for all that.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are all awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone that came in here tonight. Yeah, you're all awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to fish against Sky. He's out here challenging me. I ain't no pork chop. I'm gonna throw some fish on the bank because we're talking all fish, all species. We're gonna have a good time.
We are, Mike. It doesn't matter. We don't care what it is. A fish is a fish. You know?
Right. Hell, I might even do a catch, clean, and cook out of those fish I catch with Scott. That way I can give you what you were asking for too.
Mm-hmm.
If we do this fish off with me and Scott to have fun, I might go ahead and have some fun and bring a couple of them fish home, clean them and cook them.
There you go. There you go, Mike.
What's that?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Catch and cook is very popular right now. It is.
Oh, it always is. It really is.
Very popular.
That's why I say Spencer Bauer still does that. River Certified, he still does some of those camping videos where he's like out there camping and fishing, and then he like catches, cleans, and cooks right there where he's fishing.
Yeah.
What's up, Deadpool?
There you go. There you go.
A lot of people got away from that, but I mean that is nature.
Yeah, it is.
And like I said, my lady's Polynesian. She loves fish, so there's been plenty of times, and the times I was homeless, sometimes the only thing I ate was fish. So
well,
I'm down for that.
Go. See, there's
Hey, Michael, you had your fire tonight with your lady. How was that? Was that pretty cool, or
that
what?
Was last night.
Yeah.
That was last night.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, last night me and her hung out. I'm sure a few people might have got disappointed because I said me and my lady are hanging out to a campfire or whatever, so they might have thought she was gonna finally show her face, but no. She was off camera waiting for me to. I just wanted to record real quick to let everybody know. I like to do that when I'm not going to be around because I know a lot of people think I'm popping in all night long and stuff, and they expect to see me. So if I'm not going to do shit and you ain't going to see me all night, I want you to know I'm okay. I'm just not coming around tonight. So that's what happened last night. Me and her wanted to have some chill out time. So that's why I posted that, is basically let you know that I wasn't going to be around.
All right, well, Michael, did you have fun? Michael?
Deadpool. It's catch and cook. I love you guys. Well, I'll tell you, when you get Deadpool and John Wiggs in the room at the same time, it goes sideways real quick. John said, "Oh shit, Deadpool's here. Hide the women and children." And then Deadpool said, "What channel has a snatch and cook? I thought that was illegal on YouTube." I mean, a snatch and cock.
Oh boy, now we're in trouble.
Yeah, that is illegal on YouTube.
All right. Michael,
Ain't no skinny dipping allowed on YouTube.
Last night sitting around the fire.
If that was allowed on YouTube, y'all would have done seen me helicopter into a lake butt naked. Start spinning around and try to catch a fish.
So yeah, he is fun.
Call it some top water action.
Helicopter into a lake. Yeah.
No, okay.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I just asked if you had fun with your wife last night around the fire. That's all I asked.
Yeah.
Oh, chunky dipping
That's all I
at my
asked.
age. There you go, John Riggs. I understand that. I totally get that, John Riggs. I do. I totally get that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we're not allowed to do that. Okay, because we're too old. Nobody wants.
So I guess it became Monday Mayhem. Nobody
I
was popping up.
know.
It became Monday Mayhem.
Look at Deadpool. Ha! Ha!
Hey, Michael. I like
Yeah.
you.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Michael,
Well, I love you too, bro.
I like you as a friend.
Love you too, man.
Yeah.
I mean it. Y'all been around with me way back, and I know this like co-host, whatever thing was just kind of an accident. You know,
Well,
everybody
it
always
kinda
wants and
happened.
looks for a co-host, and I just said, "Fuck it." Scott's always up here. He's my co-host, I guess.
Oh, you know, I kind of like you as a friend.
And I love it. I love it.
All right. Did you
It's
have
the hands-free
fun with
helicopter
your
too. That's what really
wife
impresses them
last
when you
night?
just shake the hips and it's a hands-free helicopter, DB.
Scott with this channel now. Downriver Mining and Lapidary said he's got you, Scott. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
Downriver.
Donner.
There we go. We got at least one more.
John
And
Wiggs
downriver,
said he's
check
got
them
you.
out on Tuesday.
Thank you,
Tomorrow
John
night
Wiggs.
is when they do the trivia,
I like,
and it's always a fun
all
night.
you guys.
It's always a
All
fun
the
night.
women,
Oh,
I like all the women and guys coming here. Oh, it's here, it's empty. That's a waste of time. I like all the women and the guys to come in here.
yeah.
I'm not going to tell you I don't. I think the world of everybody. You know,
Well, occasionally we get a
here.
new person that we don't know about yet, but usually they end out being all right.
Yeah.
Most of them are really decent. And I think the world of everybody.
Hi, Johnny.
Deadpool, Johnny.
Yeah, we love you.
Damn
Yeah,
you
we
guys.
do. We do.
You know who I am. So I think the world of everybody gets stopped in her life.
Exactly, Deadpool.
And so Mike.
Exactly, Deadpool. That's the truth. Oh my God, that's
You know,
come on, come on. Yeah.
Wendy, yo. You know what? Yeah, I don't care. Well, I do care. I'm just telling you that I do live on Tuesday at 6. If you want to come in, come in. You know, you guys are all cool. I haven't seen a bad person here, so
There you go.
I'm just me. All right. You know me? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
That's why I love y'all though, because you're just you. And that's why I love
Yeah.
most of the people who come in here and hang out from
Yeah.
time to time
Yeah,
or
right.
every single time I'm live.
You go
We
back.
just are us. We are us, and that's all that matters.
Yeah,
I love it.
that's the truth.
Diplo
There you
said,
go,
come
Mike.
on, come on.
Yeah,
I think
Mike.
he typoed. Come is C-O-M-E. No.
Okay, Florida Flash. Good night, honey. Good night. We gotta go.
Night, Florida Flash.
Honey, we gotta go.
I'll see you in a little bit, but good night.
Honey, we gotta go.
Have a good one, man.
Say good night.
You too.
Okay. Scott,
Scott?
you know what?
Yes, sir.
You know what, Mike? We gotta go. Okay? We love you so much. We do.
All
But
right.
we have to go.
Ain't no
Okay.
funny, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go. Okay?
All right.
Ain't no
Love you all
funny,
too.
bro.
Have a good one.
Okay. Good
Scott,
night,
my brother, we
everybody.
definitely going with this fishing thing going. Joy, I'll contact you.
Yes. Yes, you do that, Mike.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Good night, everybody. We love you. Thank
I
you.
love you.
Have a
Jeff.
great one.
Thank you so
Everybody
much.
in the Swift household back there, good night to the kids too.
Thank you so much for coming into Mike's.
I can't make everyone, but I try.
We appreciate it. We really do.
Mike.
Good night, guys.
There you
Good
go.
night.
Paul Boyd.
Thank you.
Hey,
Scott.
Paul Boyd. Hey.
You're welcome.
Hey, what's up,
There
buddy?
was Paul Boyd down
Hey, what's
here.
up, Paul Boyd?
I say good night.
Man, he's a
Right,
great
man.
person.
Say good night.
I
to
need to
everybody.
leave.
Sitting here watching you. Scott, where'd you go?
Thank you all for being you. Smile often. See ya. All right, have a good one still in you. What's going on, Paul Boyd? I still need you to put up at least just one video, brother. Just one.
Oh, I'm fixing to
You
put up a
fished on
bunch
my
of them.
live. I've seen you fishing on others. If you put up one video so I can try to help promote more, it works better if you got at least one thing.
I'm fixing to start putting up some videos. I'm fixing to put out a video as soon as I start on my pontoon boat.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna video it from start to finish. I went and
I got
bought
like a series of getting your boat ready.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just bought a pontoon for $500, and what happened? The guy tore it apart, and he redid the floor on it, but he let the floor rot out. He let it sit there for about 10, 15 years, and the floor rotted out on it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna redo it. I took and sold 3 of my boats. I sold 2 of my bass boats and my bay liner. And I kept one of my bass boats that I'm redoing. I'm gonna redo this pontoon. I give my son my other pontoon. And I got my little boats that I use. The one I was using Sunday when I was fishing in Abbots. My little 14-foot Lake John with that 15 horsepower motor on the back of it. That's what I've been using here lately.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry, I'm trying to change the layout so people can get to know you better here, but I'm not familiar with all the layouts. Let me try this one. That didn't work. Let's see here. Layout. That went back to the thing. That's weird. Okay, none of these are changing. I just picked 3 different layouts and none of them are changing. I'm trying to get you a little bigger and me a little smaller just so people can get to know you better. It's but these layouts ain't changing. Hell with it. Let's just go back to the normal thing there. There we go. That was weird. I just went through every single layout and it never changed. So apparently on my stream yard out here, the only layout I can do is the bigger one like this where we're side by side,
Yeah.
or the one where we're both smaller with the background. But no, that's awesome, man. That sounds awesome. I've seen a lot of people do that where they start with their kayak or their boat when it's in shenanigan mode, and they repair it and go through and put out little short videos. You know, you get like a 10-minute video you working on your boat, and that's some good stuff.
Well, see, I got a boat shop. I work on boats and all for people.
Yeah.
I rebuild boat motors and all. Then I got the 4-wheelers, side by sides, and lawnmowers and all on one side of the shop for my son. He works on 4-wheelers and side by sides and golf carts, and so I got them 2 businesses there.
Yeah. So do now I assume some of those parts from some of those machines, like the golf carts and the go-karts and whatever else, I assume some of those can technically be used to put into other motors and stuff like for a boat too, because it's just all mechanics and electronics.
Yeah, it's just like your Evinrude and your Johnson's the same thing. Parts are interchanged with an Evinrude and a Johnson.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna start doing a little bit more fishing and let my son take and run both of them. And I'm gonna start videoing my fishing. I was going to start earlier than what I am now, but it didn't happen that way.
Yeah, life gets in the way. Wendy, you got to contact him then. He sent it to me in an email from that video he did, but my phone wouldn't download it. So if you want that song, contact Rich. It's his song. Yeah, no, Paul Board. I still remember the day that you came up on my panel while me, you, and Danny Stone was out there fishing. And it was a fun, amazing day. I felt like the king that day, though, because I was the only person to put 2 catfish on the board. You caught a beautiful gar. You caught a beautiful gar. Danny caught every turtle you could imagine and a giant gar. I felt like the catfish king that day. I had 2 little bitty tiny catfish, but they were catfish.
Sunday, I caught 2 catfish. They was too big. Then I caught 2 turtles. Of course, that's only the second time I fished on that lake.
Yeah, you got to get around on a body of water to find out where they are. If you ain't fished it that much, you don't know what. That's like me. I don't know where snags are. That's why I kind of fish the same spots, because I keep gear that way. I don't lose gear often unless I snag it on the back of my chair or something breaks me off. I kind of have figured out where my snags are in my spots, and I stay away from them. So that saves me money by not losing gear.
Well, that lake I was fishing on, it's got some big channel cats in it. It's got some big blues, flatheads. It's got a bunch of white perch, crappie, and northern pike.
I see the northerns are awesome. I don't get much of those around here. I've caught them out of here, but rarely.
And I mean, my son,
I'm more likely to catch a muskie than a northern pike. I
yeah,
think I've caught one pike in my entire life.
yeah, on some of my lakes, I don't get service out there. It don't matter what kind of phone I got or what. I cannot get no service on that lake. On any of the
Yeah, it's
lakes.
just I don't know what it is. It I guess it probably depends on cell towers and all that crap. I don't know what service is or how it works, but I just know that I'm lucky. It seems like most of the places I go, I do get service, so I'm lucky in that aspect. It ain't always the best. I've watched some of my replays and I'm like, man, that look glitchy as hell. Polar Bear, good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. I'll let you speak on it if you want to, but I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in to say hey. Just so everybody can see, Polar Bear is okay. He's still out there. But yeah, when it comes to that whole service thing, I don't know what the hell it's about. It seems to work most of the time I go out there, no matter where I'm at. But sometimes it is glitchy when I watch the replay. I'm like, man, that looked like crap.
No, I can get service on that lake I was on Sunday. I can get service on the PD River.
Oh, see, so you're close to well, you might not be close because I don't know how long that river is, but you must be close to Laura the Explorer. That's where she used to fish a lot, is on that PD River.
Yeah, she's about an hour down from me.
Okay. That's awesome. She's a good lady. I've been sharing her stuff out since the beginning. She's been here since the beginning too. She does good stuff. She's a great content person.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of
Polar
Laura.
Bear ain't been around for a minute and he already comes in with jokes. The beard makes your head look shiny. No, this bald head makes my head look shiny. And the fact that I don't have proper lighting in this garage yet. It's just an overhead light that came in the garage. So I haven't put lights in front of me or anything like that to try to counterbalance that. So I'm no lighting master, but good to see you, Polar Bear. Good to see you. Came in with jokes. Hey, Eileen. I woke up and decided to drop in and say hi, everybody. All right, have a good night. Get some rest. Morning comes early. Trust me, I know. I was up at 6 a.m. today. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 6 a.m. and I ain't been back to bed since. Kind of sucks, but
yeah, here lately I've been staying up late at night because that new medication the doctor gave me keeps me up. I guess they don't want me to sleep.
Yeah, that sucks about medication sometimes. They'll either make you use the bathroom a lot, or they'll keep you awake, or they'll knock you out. They all have different side effects for what they're intended for, but they don't mess around. They definitely do their job.
Yeah. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I need you to send me your address.
I can do this real quick right here. Let's see here. And if you have me on Facebook, you can just message me and I'll send it. But right now, what I'll do is this. I have little triggers for all my personal information. So my Nightbot should be dropping my address in a second here.
Oh, I can't see it because I can't get chat on my phone.
Yeah. No, I highlight it right there. But if you're on, if you have me on Facebook, I feel bad because sometimes I forget who has me on Facebook. But if you do, just messenger me, and then I'll send it to you that way.
All right, all right, that's 2825. 2825. South Lincoln.
You did beat me, Wendy. I saw that. She beat me by like a half a second because she knows, Hey, Wendy, I did add my phone number back there now, too, because that night we were trying to get my phone number dropped. So my phone is in Nightbot, too. So if you want to hit commands again to see what it is, you can get my phone number dropped, too.
2704.
Yeah, it's 2825 South
I
Lincoln,
got it.
Springfield, Illinois, 62704.
I got it, Mike.
Yep. Thank you. She said, because she's cool. No, you got that. Oh, you're cool, huh? And you forgot how to trigger commands? You still got to use the apostrophe.
Wendy.
Apostrophe commands, and that will give you the link to what the commands are. I'll be right back. I'm use that wrist real quick. I'll leave you on solo just in case you want to say anything or promote yourself or whatever. I'll be right back. It's your show.
All righty, Mike. Let me find my. Yeah. Well, hello, everybody. Wendy. I didn't say hi to you, I don't think. But everybody, here we go. I need my other phone. Let's see. Let's hope I don't knock myself out. Wiggle. I don't know what she did with it. I was looking for my computer, my laptop.
What's up, Duggar?
Mr. Duggar. But yeah, we need to get together one day and go out fishing again.
Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm always down for that.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly here that way. When it starts getting like that there, the fish start biting good.
Yeah, it started dropping here again too. Like I said, right now it is 48 degrees.
It's about that here. No, it's 51
I still
degrees.
remember last year when I was fishing on Pontoon Jody's Challenge, it was 32 degrees. And 37 degrees, I think it was. If I recall right, it was 37 degrees that night. I had ice on top of my cooler, and I didn't have no ice in the cooler. I just literally had ice on top of it because it was so cold out. I was in my jumpsuit, but I won that night. I won that night. I had the biggest fish of the night.
Yeah, I was watching that night. It was what? Raining, sleeting?
Oh, no, it wasn't. Well, maybe I won that night too. I know I did win 2 of hers. Right. I might have won the night that the ice pellets was coming on me, but that's not the night I'm talking about. I'm talking about the night that I caught a bullhead, cut it up, threw it on for bait, and I caught the 13.5-pound blue. That ended up being the big night, or the big fish of the night. Also, that was the same night that Curtis lost his wedding ring. Everybody started shining on that. Curtis lost his wedding ring, and then he found it, so they called him the big winner. They called him the big winner. I said, hell no. This is a fishing tournament. I caught the biggest fish. I'm the winner. What's up, Duggar?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Mr. Duggar.
What's going on? John Wiggs, Southern Sown and Grown, Polar Bear, all you lovely people out there. What's going on, man?
Definitely great to see Polar Bear back out in chat again. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, it is too. I'm glad to see my bud.
But everybody knows Polar Bear is doing good.
I just got back from my buddy's house. I was watching that 49er Ram game, and I had to dodge a deer all the way home, man. Good Lord.
Oh, the deer have been crazy lately. When I came, I've already posted a couple little deer videos of deer I've seen. But when I was driving home from the lake that night, man, I put my brakes on about 25 times before I got away from the lake. And I live 15 minutes from the lake because deer were, I saw bucks, I saw does, I saw the fawns, like everything. Everything from a baby to a big old buck that somebody might like to shoot. I almost hit that night if I wasn't being aware. It was crazy.
Does that mean we're fixing to lose John? There's a nipple alert at Wendy's Southern Grown. I laugh my ass off. Oh my God, dude, y'all so crazy.
Polar Bear's at 48, so yeah, you're at the same temperature I am, man.
You know, question mark.
Yeah, you're right next door.
I don't know what the hell I did with my.
Yeah, it's been chilling. Oh, Duggar, just in case you missed it, I'm assuming you just popped in because usually you say hi as soon as you get here. You missed it.
Yeah.
Scott Swift is challenging me to a friendly competition, so I'm gonna get with Joy and we're gonna set that up. But Scott Swift was up there and he challenged me to a competition.
Contest?
Just a friendly split screen me and him thing.
Fishing? Fishing or doing shots at Red Hot?
Fishing and probably some drinking. I know I'll be drinking. I don't know if he will be, but I'll be drinking.
Who? Scott? He never touches his stuff.
He's a teetotaler.
He challenged you, did he? Throw down and.
He challenged me. Yeah, he came up and said, "Hey, we need a split screen. It's going to be 3 rods. I'm going to use tiny rod for one of mine. So I'm going to have 3 rods in the water. One of them is going to be Adventure of Little Rod. We cannot use cut bait per his request. He says cut bait don't seem to work there, so he don't want no cut bait. So it's going to be like night crawlers, chicken, hot dogs, whatever, all that crap. Just no cut bait.
No cut bait.
And he told me that I can't use my alligator hook.
No cut bait. Come on, Scott.
No cut bait. And it's going to be multi-species, so every fish counts. I don't care if it's a bluegill, a catfish, a carp, whatever. Every single fish counts. We're going for something like most fish and biggest fish. I might take both of them, but he did block. Let me show it one more time because this thing cracks me up. I love this thing. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get a fish on this. When I get back to the Shelbyville Spillway sometime, I'm gonna hook a whole carp on for bait, and I'm gonna get a fucking fish on this. But he blocked me from using this.
That ain't too big a hook. You don't need that.
It's a 16-aught.
Yeah, that's big.
It's a 16-aught.
Just put you about a pound carp on that son of a bitch and throw it back out.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
just throw a big old hole. I might throw a whole channel cat on there.
It was a kibble.
Yeah, I might throw a whole channel cat on the back of that and act like it's I'll put a float on there. I'll put a float and a whole channel cat and act like it's a bullhead. Because you never know. You never know. So
you have another.
It might sit out there and swim all night, or I might catch a 100-pounder. You never know.
You have another info alert. John Wiggs without nipples.
Nipples and booze would be pointless. I actually have a funny Facebook meme about that I've shared before. It's a lady. She's got her breast out, but the nipples have been spray painted or whatever. Or not spray painted, airbrush, whatever you call it. So she technically doesn't have nipples. So the algorithm and the bot does not ban it. And she's actually juggling nipples in the air.
Nice.
I also have one that's called "This is a Male Nipple." It's got like a male nipple, and it's got a finger pointing at it. It says, "This is a male nipple. You can cut and crop these and whatever." And I've never gotten in trouble for either one of those freaking pictures. It's hilarious. Because the male nipple gets you in no trouble. Let a female whip a nipple out. oh, you're banned.
Drew's ready for
So
the
I
big
have two
storm.
amazing pictures on Facebook that I've shared multiple times, and it's never gotten me in trouble. It's the male nipple, and it's the naked lady with no nipples down here, technically, but she's juggling about 30 nipples in the air in the picture.
Paul Boyd, you been fishing? What's going on, man?
Yeah,
He said, let's change the subject.
Yeah.
I've been doing a little.
Let's go from nipples to nibbles.
Nibbles and bits. You know, Nabisco, tits have them today, the little nibbles. Characters are made just like nipples, but be warned, they're made by corn. Boom, boom. Anyway, you catching any fish, Paul Boyd, or you just hanging out looking pretty?
Oops.
Yeah, I've been catching a little bit. I've
Right
caught,
on, man.
a few small ones and all.
Catfish, you catfishing or what?
Catfishing.
We can go lay some wood on. You would not believe the fishing pole my buddy caught out of our lake. He pulled it up, it's all muddy and shit. Took it up to the car, washed it, dude. He's probably got I don't know, the rod's probably about a $400 rod. The reel's probably about a $300 reel. It's just freaking, he could literally reach his hand in a cow turd and come up with a diamond. I ain't shitting you. And that thing is just that's a pretty rig, man. I want that fishing rig. He won't give it up though.
Yeah, I remember when my son was little. He got so excited catching fish. When he went to cast again, he threw the whole pole and all out there.
Wow. We was watching Mike at night. He thought he had a bite, pulled it up, and had a little fishing pole on it. But on the little fishing pole, there was a fish. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I had one get pulled off of jetties one time and caught it 2 hours later with a redfish on it. And I wasn't trying to catch it. My heart done sank to its depth. And it was a lost rod is all it was. And I ended up catching that son of a gun. He drug it a ways too, because we moved down to jetties. Ray Baby Metalhead Fisherman. Good night, sir.
Have a good night, Ray Baby.
She got the triple pepperonis. Ooh. Does Drew know?
That sounds like an alien pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
I only have 2 pepperonis. Who's got 3?
Yeah, I got one for dancing.
Wendy got triple pepperoni. What the heck?
They could have put one on the back for dancing. You know what I mean?
John said 3 times the fun. Hey, what's up, zombie prepper?
Howdy.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, Scott's feeling frisky. He was in a tournament, so now he came out here and challenged me, so we're going to do something.
Is he feeling any better, or is he still a little sick little fella?
Well, he's doing good, but he had a moment for a minute tonight. Joy came over, and then she was comforting him, and I said, hey, give him some patty cakes, too. So she gave him some patty cakes.
That poor fella.
And then, she called it a little while ago. I'll say maybe like 10 minutes before you popped in is when they took off. And Paul Boyd came up right before he took off.
And he just flat ass called your ass out and said he's gonna thump you like
yeah.
that.
He said, hey, Mark's fishing on. We need to fish. a friendly tournament. Just me and him. And most fish and all this and stuff. So I'll get with Joy and him pretty soon, and we'll work that out before the winter hits. They're finally starting to cool off over there pretty soon too, hopefully, and we can put something together.
If you want me to, I'll commentate that for you. Read your chats for you.
Heck yeah, that'd be awesome.
keep score for you.
And he said no
Yeah.
turtles.
Well, okay. What are the wagers? There's got to be a wager with Scott.
Well, no, it's just friendly. It was friendly.
No, come on.
Although
man.
they were talking about braiding beards and hair earlier, so it could be something to that. But my hair is too short to braid, and my beard ain't long enough to braid, so that wouldn't work.
I think there ought to be a bottle of Red Hot or something involved.
Right. No, he didn't say any
Or a 4
wagers.
pack
He
of
just
El
said
Loco.
friendly. Like he said it 2 or 3 times where it'd just be like, a friendly, nothing on the line, just fishing together.
You know what I want to do? I want to sponsor a pink slip fishing tournament. Whatever fishing poles you're fishing with, a pink slip fishing tournament.
Oh.
In other words, whatever fishing poles you're using, if you're using 4 poles and you get beat, you lose your 4 poles. So most people are going to fish with 1 pole, you know what I mean, or even 2.
Right.
They don't want to lose poles, but just see how many people got. You got some cojones.
Shit. I'll bring out the Walmart specials.
There it is. There it is. That's okay. You still.
I might still have 4 poles, but it's going to be them $20 poles.
I think that's a good thing, or send the value whatever
right here
you got.
I'll bust out some of them Lou cat daddies. I'll bust out the Lou's cat daddy.
Agent 760.
Because I can still bring in a 50-pound fish on that, but if I don't, hell with it. It was a Walmart special.
Right on.
Hey,
I'm looking at a tiger rod set there on my wall right now. I love that thing.
Oh yeah, I got the tiger too.
Matter of fact,
dang it, it's too far to reach for. Let me grab it.
I got some tiger poles, ugly sticks.
Yeah, I got some ugly sticks. I got several ugly sticks.
Yeah, I got the tiger too, right there. See, there's the tiger. I got it. I got all these bad boys from Walmart because that's what I used my entire life. Was the Uncle Lou, those Lou's cat daddies and those tiger spins from Walmart?
That's all you need.
That's why I used my entire life until I got those Uncle Lou rods.
Don't forget them. Take them out there and give them a ride.
If it's about losing the rods, I'll bring these boys out.
There you go.
And if I can win an Uncle Lou or a Muddy River or something because I was using the tiger rod, hey, that's even funnier. That'd be a damn video right there. My Walmart special tiger rod took a Muddy River or a Mad Cats or whatever. That would be some funny shit.
Yeah, it would.
Because I'm telling you, I've caught some 50-pound fish on these little Walmart special rods.
Where are you seeing dudes and dresses?
How you doing, buddy?
Air Run. He goes, what up with these dudes and dresses and ribbons? I don't know. Some of them like to wear make me ups. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Right back, I'm a piss. I don't know what he's talking about with the ribbons and shit. Oops. Somebody's trying to come up right when I said I got a piss. Oh, here we go. We got our brother Possum coming up. All right, I'll be right back.
What's up, Possum?
Bear with me. I'm getting wood and stuff and all that. It's like showing up late for a tournament, man. I ain't got my toes in yet.
Who are y'all talking? You're not referring to the panel Windy and Air Run, right? None of us have no bows or ribbon on or dresses.
I don't know.
You want to go? You want to see the gun show? What's up?
Oh, look out, America.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Speaking of fine, good Americans, there's Downriver Mining Lapidary by Jeffrey. The Bubs.
Howdy, Steve.
The Bubs.
Loke. I try to say it right every time now.
He's a good fella. Dang sure is.
Yeah, buddy. There's a lot there, man.
He shows that picture of a catfish. Don't ever seen fish. What's up with that?
Well, I tell you what, while my bars and stuff.
Hey, I actually seen Possum go fishing the other night. That was cool. What you catch, Possum?
What night? It was last
go-
Thursday. I didn't get, or Saturday. I didn't catch nothing.
You was on a tournament on
Oh,
Mayhem.
that was Jody. Yeah, Thursday I caught 2 flatties. They wasn't big or
Nice.
nothing. But that's what that challenge is all about.
Yeah, yeah. That's the prettiest fish that swims in fresh water. I don't care what you
And
say.
it's the hot. Well, it's not. Well, it's a whole lot different than a blue. Blue's real strong like a train, you know, but
Yeah.
ain't nothing like a flat. It's like pulling
He
dead weight
wiry.
off the bottom.
He wiry.
Oh yeah, and this one wants to stay at the bottom.
Yeah. I've seen flatheads jump after you hook them.
Really?
I have seen a flathead jump out of the water like a freaking salmon. I'm
That'd be
not
cool.
kidding you. Caught him in a real shallow water, and as he come out of that shallow water, dude, he lost his mind.
When they first
I
go
must
to
have hit
take
him
off,
right on his
yeah,
bobo
it's
spot
some
on his
shallow water.
lip.
When they first go to take off, they can get airborne.
Dude, that bitch got airborne. I'm not kidding you. I tell you, I think the biggest jump out of a big fish I ever seen. I've seen them sturgeons on TV. I've seen some big alligator gar come up.
Man, I had one about put my eye out this year.
They'll do it.
The biggest fish I ever saw catch some massive air on me was when I caught a 56-inch muskie that I was actually fishing for catfish. I was on the bottom on a Carolina rig with the pumpkin seed for bait. And my rod went bending. I went to catch it, and I'm reeling. And I'm thinking I got a catfish, but then all of a sudden it went going too fast. And I'm thinking, oh, I got a big ass gar. And then all of a sudden that bad boy jumped out the water and his back went arching back and forth while he was in the air. And I'm like, holy shit, I got a big ass muskie off the bottom.
They're a trip.
I would expect it if I'm throwing a big giant jerk bait and cranking it through or whatever, but to catch a muskie off the bottom on a Carolina rig was
you
just
was
crazy.
moving it, and he goes, "Ooh, I like that." You know, whatever.
Yeah,
he was hungry.
He was sitting on the bottom like this, trying to hold that sinker away, but couldn't
They're
pull the baker, and
opportunists. They're opportunists.
that muskie hit
comes
him.
by them, you know, they react.
Yeah.
You know,
They like a gall. They ain't let nothing pass.
Dude, we got.
When that bad boy jumped up out the water and I seen it, I'm like, oh, it was like slow motion. It was just like, oh no! I couldn't believe what I had on, and I landed it, and I just couldn't believe it though. I was like, holy shit, are you kidding me? That was behind the Shelbyville Spillway.
They're kind of a puss for such a big fish, though. They puss out pretty quick. You know, but they'll always.
Well, it's probably because they're so strong and they're so whatever. Like they burn a lot of energy.
You got to be careful right at the boat because they'll sink some hooks into your hand, boy. And it's amazing how fast they can chase a Rapala too. You can burn a Rapala. That's how I catch them.
Thanks, Hunter.
Rapalas.
Appreciate it, bro.
Hunter, excuse me.
Multi-hunter, you have a good
day. Get ready to head to bed, popping in.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good snoozing to you, multi-hunter.
Well, nice to meet you, Paul. First time I've ever seen you. I've heard a lot about you, though.
Who's that?
Paul.
Yeah, Paul's a good dude.
Oh,
Paul Boyd, the one above you.
Man.
He was the cat. He went fishing with retired
jelly.
Rick with you, right? Y'all go fishing with retired Rick together? You and Paul?
No, it was me, Paul Boyd, and Danny Stone.
Danny Stone. Okay, I knew you was fishing with
Danny. That was the day that Danny Stone caught that big ass gar that slapped him. He goes, never mind, he's gone. When he's like, I don't want no trouble. I just want my hook bag. He caught like 3 alligator snapping turtles, a soft shell snapping turtle, a couple gars. Paul Boyd caught a couple gars, but for some reason my StreamYard only captured the one. I don't know why, but Paul Boyd actually caught 2 fish that day, but StreamYard for some reason only captured 1 when I downloaded that video. Because I watched the whole video on replay, and it didn't show the second one, only the first one.
Well, that's
He
why I
caught
made
2
that
fish that day, though.
a cartoon turtle vid, because everybody bitching about turtles biting on their line all the time. And you always blaming turtles. See, quit blaming turtles.
Oh.
There's fish down here.
Yeah, I created a headache with that.
John, do you know that? Do you know this about Wendy? In fact, is this true, Wendy? I think she'd be
What's
quiet when
going
she's
on?
asleep. He said,
Oh, that's naughty, John. That's naughty. She gonna bitch smack the shit out of you.
Well, he's talking about eating food. John would never insinuate like that about our little Wendy girl.
Oh boy.
He is a stalker, though. You got to watch about them stalkers. You never know.
You talking about wigs?
They told me the other night I had too much beef in my mouth when I was eating that mukbang. I said mukbang. I pulled a Scott. When I did that mukbang, they told me I had too much beef in my mouth.
You tell them they ain't paying for that burger or eating that burger, I'll put the slobber down on a burger now. Make you look away.
Man, that's it. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I had another one of them tonight. I shared it with my lady. She was craving some grease, so I went and got the 7x7. So she got half of it, and I ate half of it. I didn't eat the full one tonight. I had a half of one, but I went and bought that 7x7 again.
Them some big burgers.
Here we go with possum. Get ready to grill again.
Well,
he puts all that gas on his barbecue. Why would you do?
He keeps grilling up here. I want to know when he's gonna fish up here.
oh well.
He done showed us the bait tank. You know he's got bait.
Yeah. Actually,
Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back. It's not Mr. Duggar's favorite. I'm going to grab a 4 Loco. Be right back.
Oh, I've got at least 6 in there.
And now appearing in the future run of this show is Captain Loco.
Look out, when we're long, Captain Morgan be in here then.
You better watch out. Captain Morgan ain't got nothing on Captain Loco.
I know, he likes putting that knee in everything.
Yeah, you don't care.
It will me too, boy. Get me sick, boy.
Captain Loco will just leave his channel running to have little buds that they're shoot shit on.
Y'all care to hear a chainsaw for like 10 seconds?
A chainsaw?
Yeah. I can mute it, I mean.
Yeah, you can mute it, yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
They too big of sticks. Why ain't he putting it in his other one anyway? Oh, you're gonna smoke it. That's a little smoker or something. I don't know, but the other side of this, yeah, it's a smoker on the other side.
Yeah.
Really, Wendy, I've got a Blue Dream. I've got some Red Diesel. Got a little Vanilla Kush. I can't drink. I used to be a drinker, but I'm a toker now. I'm a midnight toker. And about 11, 10, 9.
I guess I lied. I had one more Budweiser in there, so I got one more before I have
I cannot believe I don't have a beer in my icebox. I just went to the freaking store. And I'm telling you, I gotta start writing stuff
last
down.
time you on here too.
I know. I gotta write.
Look at here. I got
CRS.
I got shavings in my loafers. Golly,
I can't remember shit, man. I got CRS bad.
Man, can't remember. I know it.
I gotta write it down, or I'm screwed.
Hey, Ned,
if I go to bed,
I better
write it down.
Blog.
All of us is getting
Anyways,
like that.
I didn't know I still had one more Budweiser, so
I couldn't like you any better, Air Run. You're my hero, man. I like you. You're all right. I don't care what they say about you.
He all right.
Say something about you, they're giving somebody
That's
else
what I said today. I'm proud to see Air Run on the rise lately. He's gaining on that channel shit. I love it. I told him haters be damned. Be you, brother.
Damn.
Keep doing you. Keep doing what you do in the front or in the back.
Until they
This
block
drink
you,
is
bro.
for air run.
As long as you're being friendly and good people, I mean, the real people are not going to jack with you. You know, I've had one person in my whole YouTube career block me from the channel because he was scared I was going to preach Jesus at him.
Oh, now.
You know, I swear to God, that's why he blocked me. I swear.
I
I told him, I said,
people that
he
have
don't
an
know
agenda
that Jesus
is the
thing
ones that
one-on-one
usually end
thing.
up not
can't
being
get
who
him to
you
heaven.
thought they were.
I cannot get that man to heaven.
Well, cheers, everybody.
You have to get his own self.
Salute. However you say your language.
Heck yeah, man. I raise my glass to everybody.
It ain't a
If
Yeti,
you
but
drink
it's
or don't,
$7
if you drink or
cheaper,
don't, that's my thing to you is raising my glass.
Because my wife
it's funny
often
as shit,
frowns
y'all.
when I'm out on the town and I'm wearing
I
a
accidentally
suit and
made
a
something
tie.
viral today, I do believe.
She thinks I'm a
I was just playing around, boarding my tractor, and put out a jet sound, and 3 million or 3,000 people's done view this. Nuts. It's crazy.
Hey, thanks, Faith. Scott already went to bed, but I appreciate you picking him up. He's a Marine over here, and he's a Marine veteran from the United States. Appreciate you picking him up. That's why I depend links is because they might get more, friends and subscribers and pickups out of that. What's up, 252?
Agent
as
252 in the
Duggar
house,
would
in
say,
the house,
Agent
in the
252.
252.
Yeah,
he been picking him up a couple nights, Buttercat. Only got him over a 40-pound Buttercat the other night.
I know,
right? Hats off. I'm telling you, you done hair lit the shit out of a biggin, man. I love that.
Yep.
That was good.
Yeah, 252
and
and Wildman, both them boys be out there getting it done. I like them.
Camouflage.
Yeah, they do.
Buttercat are camouflage.
Oh, look out.
And they still come up here. Here's the funny part. When they still come up here and catch them on my show occasionally, because I know my show is way too crazy. And I've almost felt bad sometimes when I see them. When I watch the replay, I'm like, oh, my God. They had to deal with me and Scott and some of the panelists that be up here shit-faced to all hell. But they're up there putting fish on the board on my panel.
They like
it's a good time, but when I watch it, I feel sorry for them.
They're birds of a feather. Shit, they don't care, man. Them good old boys.
Yeah, Wabash Nate did that one night too. Wabash Nate was catching a bunch of fish, but me and Scott were just
don't make me
punching him in the face while he was doing it.
Come here.
Tender, love me true.
Come here. Yep.
That's another thing I like about when I'm drinking and fishing. When I'm actually out there on the lake fishing, for some reason, I don't care if I did drink 6 or 8 tall boys. It doesn't affect me like when I'm just sitting at home chilling. I don't know if it's nature that draws some of those toxins right back out of me or what. I behave better on the water.
Well, I got to do that the other night, though. Like Saturday.
What you flashing at us?
Who?
Oh, man.
What is that?
That's awesome. Is that a bikini on a spinner?
That thing's over.
Hands on the spoon, ain't it? Ain't that something?
Yeah,
that looked like a half-naked lady on a spinner. I bet that's some old school stuff right there.
I can't say I've ever seen one.
It's way old school.
I ain't neither.
I can't read what's got on the bottom. I didn't even know it had anything on the bottom. But it is something written there. To the magnifying glass.
Yeah, see, Wendy gets it. I can't get a word in edgewise sometimes. Yeah. When we get to going up here, that's like when Baggy Bird, a.k.a. Dragon Bird now, he changed his name. Dragon Bird was up here one night. That boy didn't get to say a damn word the whole fucking night, but he stayed up there for like at least an hour to an hour and a half on panel. It cracked me up. He was sitting back there like this.
It says farmer's daughter.
Farmer's daughter. I like that.
And it's a real picture, so that's a kind of a yeehaw picture. I'm just telling you right now.
Hey, y'all tell me where this would work good at.
She's actually got a bikini on.
Douglas still looking at the picture like, man, I want to take a bite out of this lure.
She's 30.
I just charged it with my black light. It glows. It's a
Nice.
glow in the dark spoon.
That'd be a
yeah.
bass. That'd be a bass killing.
Looks like
son of a
it's
bitch
weedless
up there.
too. Was that a little
No,
weedless bar in front of it?
No, it's just got
Oh, that's string. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a
I
leader.
bet that'd be good for lake trout.
Yeah, that's kind of the box I got it in.
Yeah,
I had a yard sale up one time.
I tell you what,
Earlier this year.
That's why I love you,
Here's
baby.
kitty.
Deep water lake trout with that lure, buddy. I bet guarantee it. All right, that'd be a good saltwater jigging spoon. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know, John.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah,
It's still
now-
glowing.
Yeah.
It's amazing what a black light do.
They probably out the window, didn't they?
I'm about to put some of this on my my reel right here, my tube. I got some 80-pound Andy.
Damn, that looked like line you'd use on a weed eater.
Yeah, you ought to hold it. Hell yes. It's twice as thick as my braid, but
What is that, fluoro or mono? Or
it's mono.
That's mono?
Yes, sir.
What is that? 60
Oh my
pound?
God, son.
There's something out there. Got him a
Get my
coon.
pistol to shoot a coyote. Really?
Yeah, Wendy Joy does the same thing to me too. Sometimes she's trying to shut everybody else up, like, let Mike talk. And other times she's like, hey Mike, shut up.
No, I've
That's
been
why I love
fishing
y'all. You keep it real. Love y'all.
concrete and rocks, and I had one good fish break my 80-pound braid off, and
There should
said
be
this
a
one
bar next there somewhere, though, right?
Really?
252.
Come here.
He's a cool looking.
Yeah,
dog.
that's why I like this thing back here behind me. Y'all talk about the black lights. Let's light it up for a second.
All right. Now appearing Mike Disco. Boom.
It is. That's that Four Loco. It lights up even better. It's visible enough without the black light,
You got too many other
but
lights on.
that's what it looks like under the black light versus the normal.
You got a ring light on or what?
Can't let me in, bud.
So it's pretty
There's a
visible
timer
right
there.
there as it is, but then when I do that little push button, it gets a different color.
Yeah, the glow in the dark stars. You can get them at the dollar store. You can get all kinds of glow in the dark shit.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't have a ring light yet. I definitely do need to get some kind of light. I'm not gonna go with the whole ring light thing. I'm not trying to be that fancy, but I do need to get a light in front of me instead of just this overhead out here in the garage, because I noticed that half my face is bright and lit up as all hell,
That's
and
my
the other side is shady.
But I've never charged them and set them in the river. I always wonder if you put a little 3-inch glow stick down there by your bait, if it'd make a difference.
It does. You know, as a matter of fact, it will work.
What do you mean we're too old to remember blacklight posers? No. Old people know
We
what
invented
blacklight posters.
glow in the dark.
My dog had a hoodie that's got eyes on it. that glows.
Blacklight shit is actually old school shit.
It's Halloween, man.
Yeah, it is.
Man, I
So
had
is
so many Mad Magazine
incense
glow in the
and
dark shit.
other stuff.
Come on, man.
I
All
used to
right,
grow my
y'all
weed
want to talk
under a
about
black light.
old? Who remembers pussy incense?
Never
Incense
seen
that
any
you
pussy
burned that
incense.
supposedly was actually named pussy smell. Come on.
I
That's
had a
some
girl
old school
drop a
shit.
cigarette on her lap one time. But other than that, I ain't never smelled me no pussy.
I'm just saying, you used to go
Oh
to
my
the
God.
old school smoke shops before the shit was legal, and they would always
Yeah.
have incense and incense burners and all that other shit in there. And you
Can't
could
wait to
easily
get my
take that little spinny thing that spins around like the sunglass cart and spin the incense around to look at all the different smells, and you would, no matter where you lived, you would find pussy incense.
I'll be damned.
Hey, buddy. How many
I'd
kids?
Yeah.
Google it. We'll have to giggle at eBay and see if anybody's got any of the old stuff.
Not real big.
I don't
You
want
know.
no old pussy. What you talking about?
Damn it, one of y'all get on it. Find us some pussy incense. I want it found.
I bet it's on Amazon.
Well, if you go
still.
down, you just bring the one back with you.
I want some of that booby incense too. I know they got some boobies out there somewhere. Booby incense. They're got to be there.
Wait a minute. If a booby smells, something's wrong.
That's true.
Well, the other one too, but
Might be pizza.
definitely a
I don't
booby.
know. They catch
If a
pizza
booby has a
fries and
punk,
stuff.
something's wrong. Oh, I'm just cracking up. That reminisced when it. I literally remember that from when I was like, I don't know, fucking 10 years old, walking through one of those little smoke shop things, and they had those incenses, and sure enough, there was one there literally labeled.
Remember Spencer's
I'm like, what
gifts?
the fuck is this?
Y'all remember Spencer's gifts? Did y'all ever have a Spencer gift?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
all
still
the
have
nice
Spencer's
memories.
here. I think we still have a Spencer's here. The gag gift
Some of the
store.
weirdest shit in that store, man.
Yeah.
But they're like, ooh,
They were
sweat.
literally
Ooh.
like a smoke shop without the smoke.
That's right, John. You defined it. That's called boob sweat in the summer, bro. That's boob sweat. In the summer.
Boob sweat.
damn, I want to plug y'all up.
That is hilarious.
Ooh, clicker's on.
What are you chefing up tonight there, Sir Possum?
Chicken breast stuff with cream cheese, green onion, cilantro, seasonings, and wrapped in bacon.
Bacon helps everything. Gives it a little fat.
Oh, it keeps all the cheese in, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's a
Around.
coat.
What, dude?
Oh, I tell you what, I finally ordered me a Mad Catz rod. I finally come off the darn old money. Golly, but I got a sticker and I had to, I had to have a rod for that sticker. I had a sticker for 2 months. But
I would swear in court that that's a necessity. That if you have a sticker,
I
you're
want to try
entitled
it,
to a
man.
rod.
I sure do.
I
I got the storm.
I think I got a Chris Flores sticker here somewhere that entitles me to a blue
Oh,
crack
you gotta
rod.
love that Muddy River, man.
Dude, I'm
He's an awesome dude.
I'm picking to load my arsenal.
Yeah,
with these
Chris
flathead
is
rods
awesome as hell.
and a couple of those blue rods. I'm gonna load my arsenal, and I'm thinking about going and getting my boat back. I put it off and put it off.
See,
and boy, I keep
man,
thinking
our
about
river's
it.
too low to put a boat in. They found a
Dude.
car yesterday at the end of our boat ramp from 1985, I think, with the remains still in it.
Oh,
The woman's
good
still in it.
God. We pulled a couple out. We pulled a couple out of the little barge chute for Dow. That,
Man, I ain't never seen a river this low.
but good Lord.
Not in my time. Hell, I'm only 32. But
Dude, our lake's actually come up. Can y'all all give me a
32?
yeehaw?
Yeah.
I've been 70 foot below. I mean,
I wish I was back.
it was dangerous to
32.
drive on our lakes. And we finally got it. We got good water in it, dude. I was tee-hee.
I'll be wore out, though, with my 32. I feel 62.
Yeah.
We be still doing
What do
it.
you
on
know
that
about
one.
feeling 62? I'm 63.
Oh, I don't know. These HR weeks, man, are wearing me out.
62. I don't care for my 62
And a
years. On my
3
62
hours a night still.
birthday, from then on to the 63, it was bullshit year.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get 40. I'm gonna be like, damn. I might
Yeah, my
not walk
son
there.
is 18, and my son is 18, and lately he's been trying to get an attitude with me because he works. I'm like, bitch, don't try it. I've been putting him back in his place. Like, you can get your ass out and find your own apartment tomorrow if you want to argue with me. Don't bring that attitude to me, son.
You better kiss daddy.
You got a job where I got you a job, so shut the hell up.
That's a plus up there, ain't it? Yeah,
I'll
buddy.
say it nicer than that, but I put him in his place because he's trying to get an attitude because he has a part-time job at 18. I'm like, I don't give a fuck you're washing dishes, and I know it sucks.
Well, yeah,
But I'm on the line 10 hours a day cooking my ass off. Don't fucking talk to me about what you ain't gonna do in this house. You're gonna do something,
easy.
or you can go get your own damn place.
That's the easiest part in a restaurant, just about, is busting suds. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
You know, you don't got to remember nothing except the clean shit. I mean, that's.
Well, no, technically
And make
here
$15
at my
an hour.
place, they technically do because they also make them do prep and other stuff. So they do a little more than just
They don't
dishes.
get
But still, you ain't giving me no grief, boy, with what I've been through in my life.
I'm a prep
Yeah,
kid, bro.
you try to give me some guff, I'm gonna tell you what's up. I keep it real, my son. I told him flat out at least twice within the last month and a half. Hey, you want to give me some shit and attitude about what I'm asking? Nah, go get your own place if you want to. You ain't gonna do that here, though.
Mike, I had a manager one time. He come walking into the kitchen, you know, because we pumped some food out, and he seen me back there doing prep. He come in and hollering at people because I was, you know, what is my chef doing back there doing prep, you know, and he was screaming at him and shit, you know. And
we still be doing
and the guy looked at me. He says he
That
enjoys
Kentucky.
doing it. I had time to kill, so I was just helping him, you know, set up, and that kind of freaked me out. He goes, "I don't want you doing prep." I said, "Okay, no problem." He said, "You might cut your thumb." I said, "Yeah, I can see that." But
no, they literally pretty much make our dishwashers help during their downtime with extra cleaning, scrubbing, and doing prep too. Because and it's kind of it kind of irritates me because I'm like, if you're gonna make them do that type of shit, you need to pay them a little better, in my opinion. They're still paying them the dishwasher pay, but getting some kitchen work out of them.
Well,
you know what I mean?
That's training for them too, though. You know what I mean?
So
they get to see how kitchen runs.
But still, you know, you're kind of taking advantage of that, in my opinion. Hey, my son did make me proud. He finally went up to them and said, "Hey, I want a fucking raise," and they gave him $1 raise. So I'm proud about that. He is being manly enough, at least, to understand his worth and what he feels he needs to be paid. And he finally said, "Hey, if I'm doing this extra work over here, I'm not just washing dishes.
Absolutely,
you owe me some money. You owe me some money." And they agreed and said, "Okay, we'll give you $1 more an hour." So he took it upon himself to do it, and he got it.
What's he making an hour?
He's making, I think 15 now.
Shit, that's good money, man.
Oh yeah, that's why I get on overtime.
Well, see, Illinois is almost to 15 minimum wage, period. Already, most of our McDonald's and fast food joints do it. Our restaurants are still our actual sit-down restaurants are still lagging slightly, but they're close because it's our Illinois thing is going to be 15 for anybody. I think next year. Right now it's at 14. Next year it's going to be at 15, but most places already have. But my son was still making 14 until he went up there and said, "You know what? This is kind of bullshit. You're telling me I'm a dishwasher and you're paying me a dishwasher fee, but you're making me do a lot of work over here. I think I deserve a raise." And they said, okay. And they gave him the $1. So he's making the 15 now.
You know, I would pump him up and say, "Well, once you learn to wash and bust suds and you got that job down pat, now you got prepping down pat. Ask him if you can start cooking a little, you know, and work through it. It's always a good skill to have."
See, he don't want to.
One thing about
my
cooking,
daughter
man, I can
does,
go
though.
anywhere in the country and get a job. Anywhere in the country, I could get a job. You know.
No, John Wiggs. Actually, Illinois has always had the highest taxes in the country, almost. Even though we just now went to the whole $15 thing, we were paid $7 an hour 5 years ago. Now, here's my kicker: I don't want to get into the politics, so leave the JB Pritzker out of it. But here's the kicker. All these corporations that only paid us $5 to $7 an hour 5 years ago are now paying $15 an hour, but yet have not raised prices too much. McDonald's now pays $15 an hour. You know what? Their 99-cent burger went up to like $1.30. So they've been robbing us for years. But I'll end it there. I'll end it there, and I'll leave it there as a working class man that's been in that business forever. They've been fucking us for a long time.
Long time.
I'll leave it there, though.
Well,
Just-
when I was
just to leave
16,
all the
I had
other-
an opportunity.
But I gotta go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
$1,500. I could have bought a 2-row picker, Ford Ranger from my uncle, that's 89, or a 900 Ninja crotch rocket. It was camo clad.
You bought the rocket.
No, Grandma wouldn't let that happen.
Okay.
You know, my mom was disowned me and she raised me. No, that wasn't happening. She said I'd kill myself on it, which you're probably right, you know. I've come home a few times bloody and told her everything's all right. But you got to go flip it over and bring it back. I ain't
Yeah, my
lying.
old man wouldn't let you pull one on his land.
And but yeah, I ended up getting a Ranger. But I bought a truck when I was 16 before I bought my first cell phone, and my first cell phone was a Nokia before I got upgraded to a Razor like 2 years later. But flip phone.
I don't know.
I always did something when I was a kid,
Yeah. Mine was
you know, to make a little money.
Mine was
Hell, I
a
worked at Mom's
Chevrolet
Van all the
Impala boat, big old Impala, man, painted every color in the world. It was an arch enemy's car, and I wouldn't drive it, so I sold it and bought a Ford Falcon coupe.
It's my last don't stop.
No, that's not why the sticker shock is fully out there. It's not just because of minimum wage. Yes, prices do go up a little bit from minimum wage, but do you guys not understand the supply and demand situation that's going on in the world? Truck drivers can't hardly get their gas, and some people ain't shipping nothing from their warehouses and other things like that. It's literally ever since the pandemic shit hit too. It's a combination of everything, not just the minimum wage.
That
Trust me,
Nordic pipeline.
because you can still go to fucking McDonald's. You can still go to McDonald's and get you a burger for barely $2. So the prices did not skyrocket from that, but the prices on groceries and things like that have kind of skyrocketed because they can't get the product. You go in there and there's no chicken. So if there's only 10 packs of chicken in there and they say limit 1 pack of chicken, that chicken price just went up to $10.
Yeah.
That ain't got shit to do with the minimum wage. That has to do with the supply chain.
Yeah.
There's
been a lot of production.
That's with us not being able to get, and that's because we get everything from overseas for the most part. Think about how many farmers we have in this country, but they're not real farmers. They're freaking giant chain farmers. The average farmer who's trying to be a local farmer. Hey, Wingman TV, what's going on, brother? I love you. Thank you so much. Mega love, shout out. So your local farmer who literally is a born and bred farmer. It's a family farm passed down generation to generation. They have grass-fed cows and they're raising their chickens and all that shit. They don't have no machines, and they don't have the cages.
Run off, and
those people are struggling. But with those mega farmers who literally are based overseas or somewhere else, and don't give a fuck about nothing, and then there's a supply chain issue where all of a sudden these ships ain't going and this and that. That's where the price increases are actually coming from. There's shortages of product because the other people have decided, oh, it don't cost us 10 cents to do this no more. we're done with it. It
Yeah, I
ain't
ain't
from the
messing with
people
you.
here. Yeah. When they're like, oh, it can't be made in China and shipped to America for 20 cents for a gallon of gas, then fuck you, we're done with it. It's a supply shortage.
I ain't lying. I gotta ask my boss and get a sticker from him. We got a sticker, or he got a sticker made. It says cotton grown in in the USA. And it's funny because Raquel on Cottonwood Ranch, hell, her name's Cottonwood Ranch. She ain't never seen a bowl of cotton. And I'm gonna send her one. And hopefully with a sticker of the cotton, or the cotton anyway.
Man, that fire is so close to
America.
that little wooden fence. I can't believe it ain't burning it.
Oh no, I got my little Weber lid up on that side.
Oh,
I've
okay.
had that since I was 16 too. The legs just
Go full screen so I can see it. Oh yeah, I see it on the backside. All right.
it ain't got no. I found that in the
Yeah,
road.
I saw that fire in that
I
little
ain't
wood
lying,
lattice.
that was
I'm like, I
pretty
can't
too.
believe it ain't caught it, but I see the lid behind it now.
Y'all staying warm, I mean. All right. I need that bit one more time.
He loves that gas, boy.
Man, I know, Duggar. I gotta get me a damn Weber dilly. I need 2 of them. I gotta have 2 of the big ones to do that. Yes, sir. I agree.
You know what I bought
Just
me?
turn your head. I'm
Is
sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Carcinogens,
try
bro.
to eventually turn my fire pit into a grill
Carcinogens.
too. I bought some rebar to do it. My little fire pit that I run out there, I want to build the bricks up some more and then try to turn that into a fire pit / grill, like a
Yeah, just
natural
like
grill.
it darn, any kind of great thing over. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I bought some rebar. Hold on, let me grab one of them. I'll show you one, but I got like 12 of them over there.
And,
Inside of an oven grill is a good grill.
yeah, like an old stove. Yeah, I keep all. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I'm sorry.
Because
I can reuse
rebar ain't never gonna burn or rust all the way through. Like it should
Right.
last me a lifetime. You
And
see
it
it? This
shouldn't
big old
bend.
rebar pipe.
Maybe.
I wanna make a grill out of this rebar, and it's got the bar. It's got the little marks on there, so I'll get my grill marks and everything. But I bought these big old long rebars to put across the bricks. Once I get enough bricks to raise it high enough where I can do a little fire pit. Once the fire pit dies down, throw my food on there.
Use river rock. Go get you some nice, pretty river rock.
Well, I like using
Yeah.
lava rock.
Huh? You like using what kind of rock?
Lava rock. Those red lava rocks. That's what I like
lava
using.
rock's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won't blow up.
Yeah, exactly. Some of them river rocks will blow.
Man, I put a beer in a bottle in the fire one time. Just shits and giggles. Well, it's gonna blow the top off. It whistled and when it quit, it blew. I'm talking about logs that big around, yay long, over my neighbor's
That works, Randy.
6-foot privacy fence. In the wintertime, we're out there rolling around in the grass, putting shit out, and one piece of glass cut me and soaked my whole shirt. Looked like you done shot
All
me.
right, have a great night, Aaron.
It was terrible. Not air run.
Later, dude.
So we never did do that
Yep.
no more.
I'm gonna
I
hang it
remember
up
one
too.
time when I was homeless down by the river, when I lived in Peoria up there at the Illinois River. I went down by the river and there was a refrigerator sitting on the bank. I opened the door and it
Perfect
had
grill.
that old school little wire grate in there. So I took that wire grate out. I built up some rocks and made a grill from the
Hell
wire
yeah.
grate
Hell
inside that refrigerator. And I caught me some fish by looking in the trees and all that shit to find
Got
some
you some
string and all that.
line and shit.
So
Hell
I got
yeah.
me some string and some gear from the trees where people were snagging. I lifted up some rocks and got me some worms and potato bugs and all that shit, and we'll put it in the water.
Potato
Catch me
bugs.
some bluegills and little catfish and shit. I clean them and throw them on that little refrigerator grate to cook them.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
always a way to live.
That
Yeah,
hey,
about
gotta do what you
anything
gotta
will
do.
Yes, sir. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hell, yeah.
John wish I was in a van by that. No, I wish I had a van. I might have been
And
warmer.
you took it away from me, man. I was gonna say you was in a
I didn't have no
van
van.
down the river.
I didn't have no van, but I had fish and I had gear and I had that refrigerator grate. I ate.
Yeah.
Plus, I'd
You
go
went to
down to the
Louisville.
Salvation Army, or not Salvation Army, the Catholic churches and stuff. They would give out lunch. So I'd eat lunch at those places and then I'd go catch me some fish for dinner.
The most
Those
hungry
places
meal
never
I ever
served
ate, I
dinner.
knocked
They
some
only did
pigeons.
lunch. I don't know why. They never did dinner. At least not when I was there. They only did lunch.
It's a kind of a 1 meal a day thing, man.
Yeah. You always eat this late?
But hey, you do what you do to get
Me?
back on your feet.
Yeah.
Go at it.
Yeah, I've hit bottom once. I guess everybody does, but if they don't, they don't even know.
Yep.
Well, Paul, Possum, and Big Mike and chat, thank y'all for letting me come up and share a little while with you, bro.
Oh man, I like
I'm
hanging
gonna
out with
flip
you.
I'm gonna beam out of here. Y'all have a wonderful evening. God bless, and y'all take care of your little bitty selves. Toodly doos, man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right,
Have a
Mr.
good
Bubba.
one.
Oh, it was Duggar.
Here's that cool.
And in the words of the Bandit Frogster, Toodle Pips.
Ah,
Tiddly doos.
I like to hear her say pulpit. I ain't lying. I like the way she talks. Proper English or English. I know no such.
When he says, I could live primitive, but I would miss y'all.
Oh, boy, it takes
Well,
a
we
lot.
can live
It's a lot of
primitive
work.
and still have the phone at least. I
Your own
follow
dreams
channels that
a lot
are
of
deep in the heart of the Philippines out there in the middle of the jungle with hardly no cell phone service. They still get to post videos and do some lives occasionally. They may be
And that's
sketchy
nuts.
lives and videos, but they can do it.
I
We
can't
can
get no
be
signal on the
primitive and still
river,
have
and they can
phones.
signal. Kills me.
My buddy Eljon Benz, I've been an actual paid member on his channel for almost a year now. He lives out there in the heart of the jungle. He puts out good quality content. If you're into a little bit of this and a little bit of that, might not be for everybody, but I like them. I like them a lot. I've been supporting his channel for almost a year now, and he gets to put out videos and lives and premieres from way out there in the province area of a jungle in the middle of the Philippines.
That's nuts. I need to put me a tire up on the river then.
That's why I like about where I live at. I live out here in the country, and there ain't but one way in here and one way out.
Man, that's where like my deer hunting spot. I like them spots. You hear them coming before they get there.
Oh yeah.
John, he says you want
We like
jungle
the
from
hills
North
have
Carolina.
eyes. I ain't lying.
That's what's known as the concrete jungle. That's a different jungle. I know
You got
all about
that
the
right.
concrete jungle too. That's a different jungle.
Then Doug asked me if I always eat this late. One time it was that way. Hell, it won't be but about a week or so, and I won't be off till now, maybe midnight.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, these There'll be at least 90-hour weeks on that picker. Plus, if it don't rain. And that's until it rains, until we get a day off. Whether it be a month or 2 months. It sucks.
Man, he got
But,
2 fires going now.
well,
Wait,
I
no,
got my
3.
grill going now.
Yeah.
Yeah, look out. I'll get a third one if you need it. Y'all warm enough?
That's what I said. There's a third one if you look to the left. Man, this is a fire hazard waiting to happen.
Hey, at least I ain't no tannerite. I mean,
if the wind kicks up, we got issues.
yeah, as long as they don't catch the top of the porch there on fire out there, it'll be all right. I've done it many times. I usually got my fan blowing.
Hey,
I got a
no
water
way.
hose here close. It'll be all right. Nobody call nobody. I can get to it quicker.
I always have to have my water hose right by
I gotta
us,
get a beer, y'all.
just in case. Because sometimes I'll get lit up and I like to start throwing tree stumps on there. Next thing I know, that thing looks like a pallet bonfire. So if it gets a little out of control, I'm like, oh, let me go turn that water on. Y'all don't see that on camera. That's when me and my lady are hanging out. Like last night, y'all saw the start of the fire. But trust me, that bad boy was going nuts later. I finally went and grabbed a water hose. Like, let me put this out and let's go in the house. What's going on, Ted? Got off the hook hanging out. Don't forget, man, remind me
Hook. How you doing, buddy?
about when you're ready for a Monday night. But yeah, last night we hung out there for, I don't know, maybe almost 3 hours after I posted a little quick video, and it had finally got to the point where I'm like, well, shit. I accidentally keep throwing more and more stumps on there, but it's about time to go inside.
Right.
That thing was blazing. I'm like, let me go get the water hose.
Sometimes it's hard to leave a good time.
Oh, Johnny Small Pepper wants a link. Let me drop it real quick, buddy.
Man. Old Johnny. He's a great, great person.
Yes, he is. I'm still laughing at how long I've known him too. It's coming up on about 8 months or so. I already dropped him in. What's up, Randy?
There's Randall.
Randall Rhino.
Yeah, it's coming up.
How you doing, Randall?
Right around near the 8-month mark now that I've known Johnny at least.
Same place all the time, man. Halftime, I'm driving a truck, listening, or I'm driving a tractor or picker. Unless I'm irrigating, then I'm in my pickup. But we sure ain't irrigating now. We doing it.
I'm still doing the same thing since day one. Drinking beer, smoking smokes, and wishing I was out on the water.
Man, me too.
I've been getting out there a little more lately, so it's been fun. But it's definitely not as much as I'd like to be. What's up, Johnny?
Go live What's today?
I got a story about burning. I got a story about burning stuff.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't think it rivals Mike's story now that he's kept on with the tree stumps and fire hoses and all this stuff. But I was in my backyard, and I used to collect all these pallets underneath the firewood that I'd shot. And there was a whole bunch of construction going, so I'd go next door, all the bulldozers would shove over the tree. I went out and bought a chainsaw, almost cut my hand off multiple times. Anyway, I chopped all the wood. It was about 5 or 6 cords of wood. And at the end of the season, I had all these pallets. So I thought I was going to go onto my little fire pit with my little boys, and I'm going to light the pallets. Well, my neighbor is a policeman. And I've thrown on pallet after pallet after pallet. And he comes over and he puts his arm around me and goes, "Hey, it's snowing in my yard." And I said, what do you mean? He goes, come on over here. And it is literally an ash storm. In his backyard, it is snowing with all the ash coming down. He goes, now, he goes, I love you. Can you calm this thing a little bit?
He said, I can't be having that. Might have to wait till the wind changes one day. Yeah, that's right.
I want to tell you, he was a good guy. And and I looked at him, I said, I had no idea. I said, how would you have known? You know, it went over your garage and it just started to, after it cools down, it starts settling down. He goes, I got this shit on my hot tub. I got this shit on my car. He goes, and I don't have any problem with it. He goes, honestly, but it's probably going to get over everything in the neighbor's house too. And I said, no. I doused it down a little bit. I said, well, this isn't going to help for the next 5 minutes. He goes, probably not. But we cut it down to only like 3 or 4 pallets instead of the 9 I had on there. And anyway, so it's not a rival to Mike's story. I just created snow.
I don't want to get it out. That's the problem. I'll get it, man. Okay. I know you never want to hang out with me if I'm live. She's so shy. You gotta hop in.
You know,
I was you and everybody else's. That's my Amanda Dawn Bronner.
I was listening to a big talk show, and they couldn't get anyone to come on because no one wants to put their face on the internet.
Oh, well, here, I don't like doing it, but I got to do it for Paul at least. I don't know if Johnny's ever seen me. Look at it.
I like the back porch almost being lit up right there.
I'm still trying to get my lady to do it.
Man, she don't care to hang out sometimes, but she don't stick around much. And if I ever make a video, Lord knows she can't be on it.
Yeah, I think mine looks at me like she has 6. Like she's a spider.
Too.
There we go. Got awesome outdoors.
Nice to meet you, Paul and Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be the one with the Coke glasses with the Ray-Bans. I pay for them too. They prescription. I'm like Ralphie. I got bad eyesight. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I don't think women like being live like guys do. My wife looks at me like, you're such a moron. What do you do all this stuff for?
I know every time she walks up on the porch if she's going to town, are you live? Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, there's actually been a few times where I disappeared and people thought I was paying a parking meter. No, my wife came over there and was like, give me the smoke signal, like, come roll me a couple smokes. So I grabbed my smokes and I went that way. I said, I'll be right back.
Oh,
rolled a couple smokes for her.
There you go, babe. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Amanda. There's Possums, lady. What's up, girl? But no, well, I'm still working on the lady. I'm gonna try to convince her. We're going to go camping for our 20th anniversary.
Ooh,
I requested off of work. She requested off of work. I'm gonna try to convince her to at least interact. I'm gonna turn the camera around to where it's the back-facing camera, so she won't be on camera, but she can at least interact, like maybe talk.
Y'all ask Amanda.
I'm really working on her hard. Halloween is our anniversary. That's our 20 years. She absolutely adores you guys. Like, I've shown her videos, like, especially like Eileen, Welcome to My Kitchen, when she did my dinner video. And I've showed her a few other little short videos from some of your channels that have actually like shouted me out. And I'm like, this is why. Like, it's just so fun. I love these people, and she gets it, but she's so private that so far I just can't get her there. But I'm gonna try at least, if nothing else, on our anniversary weekend excursion. I might go live at least once.
Shout out to Mike,
Well,
y'all.
there it is. There's the Mike's
He's
Fishing
on the
Home. I'm on the
grill.
grill. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get her to at least hang out and interact at least by voice that night. Because after that, it might be able to get looser and looser to where I can at least do a members only where she's on camera, maybe. And then hopefully on like camera in public eventually. But gotta respect her no matter what. He stole my stickers. Uh-oh, Amanda's spilling the beans.
No.
She said he stole my stickers, Mike.
I took her fishing one time. Check it out. I took her fishing one time. And she threw over there, and I got her set up with a bobber and a worm, and I'm throwing a jig for crappie. Well, she missed it. I'm like, well, hell. Caught it. Well, got me a big old, greenstone fish. She said I took her fish. And I tell her, well, that fish didn't have no name on it, honey. Can't help it bit mine too. You can't steal nobody's fish ain't got no name on it.
Hey,
and now every time I catch bait, she said when I go and fish with people, and everybody sees what she says, she catches them.
Well,
she puts them in the bucket for me.
I can't do that, Wendy. I told you, Halloween is my anniversary. If I dress up, it's butt naked. I can't dress up with my lady on Halloween.
Oh, there's a terrifying thought.
This is a 20-year anniversary this Halloween. I ain't gonna have no clothes on.
Congratulations.
I don't steal.
Everybody's like, why am I up here on this panel?
Man.
I was just saying, 20 years is a long time when I'm only barely almost 50. So that's damn near half my life I've been with this lady.
A long time with one person, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Hell, me and old lady been together 3 years or something. Hell, it ain't felt like that long, but I'm like, really?
In another 5, I'll be with my car for that long.
I know, Wendy. Y'all girls got each other's backs.
It's almost 4.
Oh my, almost 4. So you getting a game going on or what?
I got. Hear me out.
I'm listening. Pause your deal.
See, that's what I'm trying to get my girl to do. At least talk in the background, if nothing else yet.
It says Peter, and I can have a shirt that has a pumpkin on it.
Oh, because it's the pumpkin eater. Ha! Well, guess what, Cinderella? I like me some John. Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I tell you what, you get a broom, you be the witch, and I'll be your cauldron. How about that? Stir me.
I don't even know what that means, and that's funny. Oh, that's funny stuff, man.
Oh, stick around a while. There'll be a lot you ain't heard. I'll be true boot heel, boy.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
I ain't lying.
Hey, Mike, I got to step down. Have a good night, guys.
I have a good one.
He's saying, oh,
Johnny Small Pepper, have a great night. Thanks for popping up again.
Love you, Johnny.
Love you, brother.
You're a great, amazing person.
I can't believe how long it's been already. This shit flies by.
Man,
I was in James Geit's feed earlier, and I noticed I had another membership milestone, so I shared it. It's already been 11 months that I've been a member there. This time is fucking flying by of how long I've known a lot of these people that are here. I know some of you are newer within the past 3 to 4 months, but I can't believe how many people that I've already known a year or longer. It's crazy. Especially
20 to
since I've been on
25.
YouTube. It's funny, if you read my about page, you'll see I actually have been here since like 2012 or some shit like that. So I've
Would you
been
give me a
here about
little
10
favor?
years, but
Will you hold my
I just started my
spool
own thing last year. It's crazy.
so I can spool my reel up?
Sure. See if you
Peter,
have
I'll
Peter,
make
pumpkin
sure.
eater.
look. If you
Yeah.
if you have coffee,
Did you hear that, Cinderella?
What?
It's midnight. Did you know that?
Is it
It's
recording?
almost. No. Uh,
What?
I'll be on that side. Lord knows you. I ain't lying. I gotta be ready for Thursday, y'all. And I ain't.
Monday.
I know it, but hell, every day's the same, really. I ain't losing a fish again. If it breaks off rubbing on something, I'll go to 100 and 120 pounds. I don't get to fish much, and when I lose a fish, it's ridiculous. But when I do get to fish, I usually don't jump. I can say that. Usually. 8 out of 10 times I don't jump for that.
Sorry, Johnny, I support 30 channels almost still.
I ain't
I can't
lying.
go.
Johnny
I
is
can't
a
go higher.
busy man. Johnny Small Pepper, you don't know him yet. Or you might, but you don't know him.
How you gonna say I don't know people?
Because I show up every
I
time.
talk to people.
Well,
Did you stop it?
anyway, what are you doing?
Pushing that button.
I know. she's
Yeah,
playing
don't
on-
forget to text me tomorrow, Wendy, and that way I can try to remember to look at what the exact specifics are. But it's something stupid. It has to be like 16 by 16 or 32 by 32 or something like that. That's your little bitty icon, and it has. There's like 2 accepted formats.
I usually set it in a
And that's your
drawer.
membership special
I'm trying to
icons. And you get more and more icons opened up as you grow your memberships. They only give you like 4 to start with. After that, you have to get a certain amount of members to add one more, and a certain amount of members to add one more, and all that. So if you ever go to a channel and you see they have like 20 icons, they have a lot of fucking members.
Oh hell! I ain't never paid attention to that.
Hey.
I'd like to be a member of a lot of these on here. That adds up, bull.
I actually like the memberships over any other support on this platform.
You got
if
the
they
hat full,
stay.
sir.
The ones that stay, not the ones that join and then a month later they unjoin. They just wanted perks for like a month. The members who actually just want to support you at that bottom dollar price is actually some of the best support I think you can give a channel, in my opinion. Just because it's a consistent base of support. Occasionally, if you can throw a super chat or something goofy like that, that's whatever. But I think if you can build a base membership that definitely is not going to ever cancel, that's your base monthly income from YouTube, and then you add your little tiny stupid ad revenue in there, and you can kind of get your base revenue per month. And that's I just think that's the best thing. Granted, yes, when people give a big old super chat, that's fine too, but YouTube rips 30% of everything. That one big super chat is only that one big super chat. You're not guaranteed that month to month to month. So, like, I've had people in here drop 50 or 100 on a super chat, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm blown away when it happens. But YouTube takes 30%. So if you give me 100 in a super chat, I only receive 70, which is still great, and I love that. But you got ripped off, I got ripped off, and next month you might not come back and give me another $100. But if you give me that $1.99 every month, and that shit adds up if you get enough members, in my opinion. And plus I can give something back for that membership. If you super chat me, I can just go, oh, hey, thanks for the super chat. I love you. I appreciate you. And that's pretty much it, because that's that one-time deal. It's not consistent. But if you're going to be a consistent member of mine, yeah, that's a monthly basic income. I'm going to make sure that I'm doing some extra stuff for you to hopefully show you appreciation for being a member.
Yeah,
So I think memberships is the only thing on YouTube that actually matters, in my opinion.
If y'all give a shit.
To be truthful.
Like
Super chats are awesome, but we're both getting ripped off. I think memberships are the best way to support a channel, in my honest fucking opinion. Wait a minute, what's he got there? I see a fishing pole.
I'm spooling.
With my kebab stick.
Yeah, spooling up a rod.
She's being my spool holder for one time. I usually use a drawer in the house, but
that's actually a good that's actually a good titles for your shit, Wendy. Because you're a farm channel and all that. I just made mine. Yeah, Paul, don't even try. You've been a member since the beginning. I just named mine. I kept mine real simple. I didn't try to make it any kind of fancy shit. I named it level 1, level 2, level 3, and then fan, like a true fan, level 1, and a true fan, level 2.
Well, Johnny, it ain't how me around.
Johnny said my pepper is bigger than his bowl.
God, stop it.
We be going round and round all day.
Yeah, no. I still try to promote it. Like if people truly want to actually like support the channel, yeah, the PayPal's, Venmos, Cash Apps, all those other things are better because neither one of us gets screwed. But as far as if you can only do the YouTube thing, I think memberships is the fairest thing for both people involved, in my opinion. That's just me. But that's my opinion.
She's still on this. I steal her fish. If somebody support her on that, tell them I sure did.
You stole my dang fish.
Well, it happened to bite again, didn't it?
You didn't give me time.
Well, crap. I got to go get my 4 Loco. I'll be right back. I just reached down for my beer. It's gone. I'm going to go get that last beer. The last beer is 4 Loco.
Look out, Loco. Don't that mean crazy in Spanish?
I don't know.
Boy, you don't know no Spanish, do you?
Did I ask for your mouth? No, I don't think I did.
De nada, thank you.
Oh my God.
What?
John said he's putting up a stripper pole.
Oh, boy. When I was younger, I was going to put one back in my truck.
Stop it.
But then they couldn't all be on it then.
Are you done?
Be jealous. Yeah, I'm done with that. Don't be
I'm not. I'm fixing it.
Oh. Tie yourself up now. Boy, I like this stuff. I'm about to cut it though. If I ain't there, no way you break it. Well,
Look, get your own pocket knife out.
Oh, absolutely. It takes me 15 minutes to break my 80-pound braid. And it's 10 strand. I love some. I may be simple in country, but I spend money on stuff that's good.
Yeah, I know how that is. Believe me.
Well, I finally upgraded from the rods I've always had all my life, and now I try to be better for the viewers. Hell, I got the ring light. And, I got me some line and a damn black light.
He changed his name.
Who did you?
Johnny.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, excuse me. Pardon me. I can't see while you hovering over mine.
Well, you.
Pardon me. Uh-oh. Wendy said my damn initials. That's funny. Ain't it?
Really fun.
On the mess here.
I don't know what I just came back to, but I saw beaver fur. I'm assuming I missed. I'm assuming I missed something.
Man, it ain't around a river around here.
Dimple, see, I knew it. Dimple was like, beaver eyeballs. Now I got to scroll back. What did I miss? Fake fur. Oh,
hey,
Small Pepper
that
said my membership will be fake
Demon
fur.
Dragon, y'all.
My name will be Shaggy Pimp. Oh, God.
You should have brought a bottle with you.
Now I got the context.
You know Wendy got a funnel. Come on now. We can get real funny.
No issues.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
People that don't understand do.
Oh, no.
How about that?
Why is my
I
stuff
still love
slurry?
your pepper chips, Johnny. I love that. It fits the whole channel. It fits the memberships thing, like pepper chips. I love that idea.
Hey, we bring the pepper out
That's
though. Put a little on my bacon.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
that is some class act. Like, I like it. I like it.
But I tell you something else, y'all. I've been trying, and I've had it hung up, and I ain't broke it. I about doubled it over, and that's I've been trying these Akuma record chasers. I like them because they're composite and they're really light. The heaviest thing on your pole is your reel. But I'm anxious about this Mad Cat stick because it's composite. Thank you, baby.
You're making Paul tired. I just saw him yawning.
Oh, I tend to do that.
Or maybe it was me. I don't know. It might be me. Who knows?
No,
I just looked up while I'm trying to roll a cigarette, and all of a sudden I saw Paul going.
yeah. 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. It's almost midnight here.
Where are you from, Paul?
I'm assuming it's 1:49 your time. I mean, 12:49 your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
North
11:49 here. I'm Central Illinois. I'm
No,
CST
yeah.
time. I'm CST.
Yeah, your time.
You're Eastern.
Like Jody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know because I used to fish on Jody's show all the time, and she was Eastern, and I was CST. And the only reason I can't make it no more is because my hours at work changed, and it kind of sucks. I'm like, I'd be an hour and a half late to your show. I'm not coming to your show an hour and a half late when it's only a 4-hour show. I done missed half of it.
I'll be there for an hour.
No, I'm in North Carolina, Paulson.
Wow.
No, I don't have a name for my shit, Johnny. It's the
bet
garage
country,
studio.
I heard.
I'm in a garage. I'm making a studio. It's the garage studio. You know me, brother. I never try to market. I mean, I do have a couple of marketing ideas, obviously, like Monday Focus, because it was supposed to be Focus. Now it's called Monday Focus or Mayhem, because I let y'all decide that. Friday Free for All. That's a good marketing idea, too. I can technically market, but as far as my shit here, it's just called a garage studio because I keep it real. I'm in my fucking garage and I'm trying to make a studio out of it. So I don't need a name for it. It's the garage studio.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wherever you
Mike, you need a merch
right.
store. I don't really. I don't have that many fire graphics. I mean, I could, but I'm not here for the fucking money. I'm here to if I get some chains on the side, yes, but I'm not here to try to promote and become some big old whatever. But
I'm just here to hang out with y'all and fish
I
with
ain't gonna lie.
y'all.
If people did say, if I got a lot of people saying they would like to get more than a sticker, they might not mind walking around town in my shirt. Like tonight, I'm wearing Pontoon Jody's shirt,
Whoop whoop.
which I love because it glows in the dark. Her logo glows in the dark like a
I ain't
motherfucker. It's
lying.
awesome.
You want them on it then?
So
Hell yeah.
I have a one of a kind hat back there, Bandit Froster. Nobody in the world has that hat but me. I love that. That's crazy. I have a hat from Sunfish King and things like that, but I'm just not here for all that. I might, if people speak about it enough, I might say, fuck it. Sure, if you want to walk around with the Mike's Fishing Home shirt on, I guess I can do that, but
you got to represent, you know what I'm saying?
I don't really care about all that stuff. That's like I consistently
really
put
good
Uncle Lou fishing
I mean-
rods in my shit and Brad Cahill sinkers because I stand by their product. But I ain't never reached out and said, "Hey, can you give me a discount code? Can you sponsor me?" or none of that. No,
I asked Mad
I
Cat
support
something. He
people.
wouldn't
I
even-
support people without expecting anything back. That's just me. But I ain't gonna laugh if all of a sudden a bunch of people was like, "Yo, I wouldn't mind wearing a shirt." Sure, I can find a company that's cheap as fuck and put out some little shirt thing if people wanted it. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here because you guys crack me up and give me a better day. If I have a rough ass day and come home and hang out with you guys,
Hell
my
yeah.
day actually ends well.
There's always somebody to pick
So
you
I
up.
appreciate you guys. But if people did say they wanted that shit, yeah, maybe down the road they fuck it and do it. But Mike's bucket of water. There we go. That reminds me of the night when Sandy Toe said she wanted a wet t-shirt contest, and I said, "Hey, Mike's fishing home," and I stripped off and I poured the water over me.
Oh my! Look out! We'll get some.
I don't know if Paul Boyd or Possum was here for that one. They might not have been. But Cindy Toe sent me here. And she happened to mention that a wet t-shirt contest will make her day. So me and Aaron had a wet t-shirt contest.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Out the hell, it ain't even gotta be wet.
I literally pulled I
I
was like this, and I put a white t-shirt on because I didn't have a white t-shirt at the time. So I stripped, and then I put the white t-shirt on, and then I poured the whole thing of water all over me. And here's the sad thing. Pontoon Jordy was up here. She's like, "All right, I gotta go. See you guys later." I love her to death, and I understand why she has to take off during those moments, but it cracked me up when I watched the replay because she was actually up here on panel. And when I said, "All right, y'all ain't ready for this wet t-shirt contest," Jody's like, "I'm out."
I call my tongs this terrible.
Tong to the tongs. Let me see them tongs.
But just a little bit. Yeah. I'm following my water over me. Spread them too. Oh, that sounds good. Look out. Damn, it's hard. Rocky. Oh, and you gotta love all the Australian mates, man. That's cool. I don't say mate to them no more. They usually get all mad about it. You know what I mean? Like, you're from America.
Wait. Hey, Wendy, maybe I should give an air run and say, let's have a wet t-shirt 2024 calendar.
Oh, my.
Everybody on the calendar must be in a wet t-shirt.
Yes, sir. My
Or
log
naked.
grabber's
Don't forget,
out
all
back.
these people wanted to talk shit about us having no shirts on. Maybe we could do a shirtless tournament.
We real country,
On there for
John.
2024.
Where I come from, you got roots. Even if they push you over or dig you up, you still got roots.
When you said, "Are you burning your food again, Possum?"
No, I ain't got nothing on there yet. I was burning my finger. Make sure it has some seasoning already. I ain't done them yet. Let's go with that.
That's why I gotta say I love all y'all. Even though
Steve
I like
Adams
my
last
shit
night told me a
like
story about
medium
you.
rare, I can tolerate him burning his food too, because he's an awesome dude. I won't mind medium rare, but he can burn his food all he wants. If he wants to come up here and hang out and have fun, he can burn it. I don't care.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
when you're
I
making turkey,
don't mind
I mean,
anybody's thought processes as long as they're having fun and doing what they love and can hang out with people. I don't give a damn about any of that other side thoughts or
man,
side ideologies or whatever.
for people that talk to everybody, you got to hand it to you, Johnny, Mark from Catfish and Crappie. I mean, y'all don't ever mess up. And y'all do good at it. Which I ain't trying to do all that. You know, I ain't trying to, I just fish and hang out with y'all. But I love everybody that supports me. But
Amanda
man,
said chicken stuffed with cilantro, green onion, jalapenos, and cream cheese.
Damn, ain't that what I said earlier?
That sounds like a chicken jalapeno popper.
Well, you chop your jalapenos up in your cream cheese. And then well, hell, I can't even see that. I got to take Chad off them. Oh, you got to put them in bacon. You got to wrap your piggies, man, on point. And make sure they don't holler suey need.
Johnny Small Pepper says, I'm
me a-
sure Possum's PJ bottoms are totally fire retardant.
Oh, sir, hey, let me take my camouflage loafer. Look here, you want me to, here, I'll pull you out some wood that I just used my chainsaw with, man. I mean, and I didn't cut my toe off. I did good. They didn't get hung up in my britches. Because I got to steal. I sure do. I finally got to steal
now
weed
Johnny's
here.
pulling out yellow cards.
What's a yellow card?
Oh, you want to talk about food? I'll mukbang the hell out of that burger.
He's short slammer, boy. I ain't lying.
I slammed the hell out of some wings too. Plenty of times before that. There's been so many times before that where I was tearing up some wings in front of Wendy. But that burger was something special. That burger was special.
Anybody fishing, man, they always talk about food. They always get you hungry.
Yeah.
And I probably did real bad at it, don't I? I'm so sorry. I ain't lying, but at least I ain't like the pit boys. I don't eat it in front of you. I think that's disrespectful. I'm very respectful. That's like I won't eat in front of a kid or something, you know what I mean? That ain't right. But anyway, y'all change the subject. Chat done quit. Somebody come up with something. I gotta put some thinking.
It's hard to change the subject from food when you're out there with fire pits and grills going. We're all thinking about food.
Glad, look out. All I'm missing is a boonie hat, huh? They call me Rambo, all kinds of shit. Y'all call me Possum. And I love it when y'all call me Brandon. I ain't lying. That's my good person. That's awesome. Because I like really, getting called. You can call me by my regular name on chat. When somebody, I don't care. That means
Hey,
you're really
Wendy,
hungry.
I had a 3.5 by a 3.5 today. Because I'm dividing 7. I'm dividing 7 by 2. I had a 3.5 by a 3.5 because my lady was craving some grease. So I
Anybody got
said,
Demon
fuck it.
Dragon?
I'm going to go to the Steak and Shake and get a 7 by 7, cut that bitch in half. I gave her half, and I ate the other half. So I had a 3.5 by a 3.5 today.
You had me lost with that.
Well, it's a 7 by 7, but I only ate half of it.
Oh, you talking about your burger? Oh, see, I ain't lying. I'm so simple, man.
My lady was craving some grease and shit, so I talked her in. I said, "How about I go to Steak and Shake and get a 7 by 7? We split it." So what's a 7? If you divide 7 by 2, you get 3.5. So
yeah,
I had a 3.5,
yeah.
and she had a 3.5. So I ate a 3.5
really equal to
and some French fries.
I mean, I don't like their French fries. They too damn little, and they ain't crispy. I'm picky though, boy.
But I'm still just laughing because I've bought like 4 7 by 7s this month. It's crazy. I bet them bitches look at me and drive through like he keeps coming back for these.
Hey, you pull up and go like, I know what you. Here you go, got you. That be your, normal, your original, or.
Well, like I'm damn near a regular now.
That's what I'm
4
trying
7
to
by
say.
7s in
You
a
be a
month.
regular, yeah. I ain't lying. I'm so damn simple. Can't think of a word I'm trying to say. Terrible. So I might be taking my shoes off now. I run a spray rig and I gotta count to 16 twice because I don't want to count 32 once because I'll miss a roll. I can keep up with that 16 though. Yeah, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. I gotta get up and go to the doctor's in the morning.
All right, Paul. Hopefully good news at the doctor's. And I definitely am going to be looking forward to your videos coming out soon so I can help promote you. Because I can easily say, oh, go check this guy out. But trust me, it definitely helps once there's some kind of content. It like multiplies. Once there's a video, it multiplies big time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Thanks
doing
for coming
videos.
up again. Thanks for that time you fished with me. I hope we can fish again sometime. And once you get something going, holler at me so I know to really hey, there's videos now.
I know. You're bad,
have a good night, brother.
You guys have a good night. You too, Possum.
Yes, sir. Good night, sir. Have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Prayers, sir. I don't know what he's on or dealing with. None of my business, but I'm still helping. Anyway. Oh, I know that.
Hi,
have y'all heard that? Ain't no problem, man. I was laughing at Deadpool because they got adult.
You can't help but laugh.
We got big meals now. Hell, we can pull like pull-ups. Yeah,
that's true, man. Yes.
Oh, anything.
I could damn near spot half of his little.
Well, I wish I had him. Amanda.
My son wants that adult meal that McDonald's has.
Good cause you know one. I need that keg, man. I ain't lying. In that little fireball keg you talking about? I'm adulting now. Oh, really?
She says I'm adulting and adds 3 drinks behind it. Yeah. But cheers to you, Wendy, Andrew, and also prayers. Cheers and prayers.
Bull.
I'm fucking heading out for a local now. This is my second for a local of the night.
Look out. Don't, oh, Steve Adams told me a story last night about you. I hung out with him a little bit.
So, Steve, did you say Steve Adams?
I said Steve Adams, yeah, buddy.
Is he still talking about bouncing a quarter at me?
No, we talking about you passed out one night.
Yeah, I've actually done that
running.
more than one night. I've actually done that more than one night. But you know what? I don't care. Other people might, but I don't. Neither did the people that night.
Right.
Drew said, thank you. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, Drew, and I'm so sorry to hear about what happened.
So close.
And it's hard to like be up here doing my thing, but you know, I keep my schedule, so but
oh, there's
rock on,
bacon.
brother. What's up, Begging?
I just don't say GD, man.
No, I know. What cracks me up is Bacon has literally been with here. No, here's the funny thing is I know you don't, and so do a lot of other people, but
I'll say
Bacon has been here with me since damn near the beginning too. Other people were trying to be pissed off at him and for his name, but at the same time, I see some of them in his live. I'm like, wait a minute, you used to cuss a dude out.
Talk shit and show up. Yeah.
When he was on my channel. Now you're in his channel. What the fuck are you even doing? That's why I don't understand some of these people.
Ain't that like a
and who you meant? That's why I don't understand some of these people. I'm like, you're bitching this person out while they're in my chat, and I told you shut the fuck up because we don't do that here. And then later on, I find you in their feed. What the fuck? I don't get it.
Pot black and
no, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I totally get it. If somebody don't want to say GD because they have religious beliefs or whatever else, but if you try to cuss that person out
and then
show my channel, and I tell you shut the fuck up, or I'll block your ass from my channel because we don't do that drama shit here. But then, like 4 or 5 months later, I happen to peek into that same GD Bacon's feed, and I see the same people in there that were actually trying to talk shit. I'm like, oh, now I know who you really are. You're fake as fuck. In my opinion, but, hey, it is what it is, and whatever. But I do understand technically if you have a belief system that you don't want to say the whole GD thing, so you just call him Bacon. I call him Bacon, and I don't even have that belief system, but just to be respectful, I just say, hey, what's going on, Bacon, too, like right now. But I'm literally telling you, some of the people, I'm not gonna lie, some of the people who had that issue, supposedly, when he was in my feed, actually goes into his feed sometimes.
Hey, babe, will you bring me a beer, please?
So that's the people that I'm like, you're actually not being real with what you're saying, because you're telling me that, oh, you fucking are gonna block him, or you're gonna whatever, supposedly, when you see him in my feed. But yeah, you're in his channel.
You gotta love people.
It's crazy.
Whatever it's called.
So crazy.
Y'all quit peeking.
But anyways, what's up, Bacon? I'm gonna go pay that Parker meter. I'll be right back. But yeah, Bacon.
Thank you, baby.
I just call him Bacon because it's shorter. I
but that's
technically
fine.
myself don't have anything with the GD thing, but just bacon and shorter. See you in a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Like, oh, hell, I ain't right. But I ain't wrong neither. Wasn't asking me, babe. You hear? She said, stop it. Did you like my intercom, though? I felt like I was in school. Report to the office, Miss Dawn. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's kind of funny, though. Amazing what this man. Y'all got me keeping up with chat all the time when it goes by about 40,000 miles an hour. What? Oh, did you hear the intercom? I thought I didn't hit the button, babe. Sorry.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Oh, how about your intercom?
Oh, no. I was just messing to see what I done did. Oh, hey, I'll be your friend, man. I'll be a good one. Even when I'm driving, I show up. I might not be able to text or throw a link, but we be there. They used to call us them holler boys. Or up church did anyway. What's that before we ever come up with that?
Hey, yeah, bacon. That's why I just say
Real
bacon
people, man.
because it's
Real
shorter. I could technically care about the GD part, but some people acted like they were so up in arms, and you'll probably remember this, bacon, because it goes way back to when you got like booted off of hog legs or whatever. Way back, like
Damn,
10 months
how
ago.
you do that?
Supposedly you wearing hog legs and you got booted out, and somebody tried to talk shit about you getting booted out, and they got booted out too from way back then.
Oh,
But anyways, in my feed, I'm like, yeah, I just call them bacon.
because of his name.
I don't give a damn about any of the other aspects of why they might not like it. But I personally just don't say it because bacon's shorter, and trust me, most people know I don't follow the same politics or religious beliefs that they do. So that doesn't matter to me. But I do remember somebody trying to dog you and Hog Leg both in that feed that day. And I said, no, squash this shit. I don't give a fuck about what his thing is and why you don't like him. And I don't give a fuck why you got mad at Hog Leg and don't like him for what he did to you. I squashed both of them in the same day. Like, squash that shit. You're all welcome here as long as you don't bring that shit to my room. And it ended right then and there. I ain't heard shit about it since then. So, and that was like 8-9 months ago.
Well, you gotta respect.
But it is technically the name that triggers some people. But and
that's like,
I do understand if you're truly that type of person, you don't want to say the GD. I get that. But if you actually hate the person just because, then I'm like, oh, come on. Just let it roll off the shoulder. Let it roll off the shoulder. Go on about your business.
Hey, that's why they told us.
And that's why I call them bacon too, though. See, like what you're saying, you're like, I'm not going to disregard the dude because of it. I'm just not going to say it. That's the difference between real folks and dumb folks. We can tolerate it and be like, okay, hey, I'm not going to say it, but I'm not going to hate either. So
I ain't here to do nothing.
Like, you're going to call them bacon, I'm going to call them bacon. We do it for different reasons. I do it because it's shorter. You do it because you don't want to say GD. And I get that. But you're not automatically going to hate the brother and go troll him or something because of it.
That might sound funny. Don't take that the wrong way, man. We don't do no rainbows. And I ain't got no Skittles. But we got a love here for real. I can say that, man. There's a big group of them. And we mean that by our heart. Like by our roots.
Yeah, that's right, Wendy. Bacon's been a great friend for a long time to a lot of
had a
people.
bunch of friends.
Even some of the people that hate on him, he still goes in there. I've seen him. I've literally seen Bacon in people's feeds that used to try to talk shit about him. So,
yeah.
plus I always love him because he tries to cause controversy here right before he goes live. He'll hang out here in a minute right before he goes live and try to call some shit like the pineapple on pizza or whatever.
Oh, we got all them in our communities. We got a Daryl and all kinds of stuff. I liked it when he said that he ain't seen nothing but me skunk. He ain't seen me skunk after that, has he? You gotta love TSO though. I like Daryl. He's
I
okay.
always will Bacon because I accept everybody. And Wendy, you're right. He's definitely never an issue.
What are you
Bacon
saying?
Are not the issue. No.
You cussed
the
on
issue is with
everything.
one-minded people. Because I'm totally open-minded. I don't care. Until you actually are a dickhead to somebody or you really act like an asshole to people, then it might become an issue. Like, I'm like, okay, you're being a dick or an asshole. Bacon, you never have been. Even when people attacked you, you still was like, yeah, whatever, bro. That's your problem, not mine. Bacon, you have never shown disrespect, in my opinion, as a real motherfucker, as I am. I don't think you ever disrespected somebody, even when they were being dicks. So,
you got the heart of
respect, brother. He has gotten a lot of flack just because of the name. That's the problem.
Well, man,
and I understand.
I can only imagine.
Like, I understand why some of the people might whatever, but he ain't never been disrespectful to nobody. They were attacking him.
Egg hater. What the hell's an egg hater?
And he's always been cool.
You be sitting on an egg, or you a hen, or what? I mean, what y'all talking about? Egg hater. I love haters. That means y'all actually watch and dislike it. I guess y'all ain't doing it. And I don't even get to fish much, but I love, I mean, I did, I ain't trying to make nothing go viral, but I ain't never seen a 3-point, but whatever, it's probably more than that now, okay, on a damn turbo on a damn John Deere. But there were 16 dislikes, and a couple hours later I checked, and it went to 15. Well, somebody took it back. Well, they like listening to that turbo, didn't they? I don't care if you like it or dislike it. At least I bet all them thumbs down, I work harder than they do. They ain't stuck my ass. I like haters. I never asked for 101 people to be my subscribers, you know what I mean? And I just feel so blessed.
Yeah, you're kind of like
rent, man.
That's why I love all you guys that come in here. If you come in and chat, or you come in and hang out on panel or whatever, you guys just seem to me to be that real ass.
Oh, damn, Bacon ain't never seen
like, you don't give a shit about what's going on. You're not trying to represent some fake ass shit.
No.
You're being yourself and doing what you like to do. If you have the balls to come on my panel or to hang out in my chat for an hour or two, you pretty much. There he goes, just throwing his face back up there.
Hey, you ain't never seen my face, man, unless you watched my video. How you doing, sir? Knuckle bumps.
Right.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep it real. And that's why I love y'all.
We got the Morgan Wallen up under the hat. Look out. Now I look like a damn possum again. Look out. Everybody calls me that because I'm like George Jones, man. And I got a pointy nose, I guess, but, you know, I don't care what y'all call me. Y'all be watching. I love it.
Yeah. You ain't gonna call me or anybody else up in here shit, but real. Y'all call us real.
Yeah, buddy. Absolutely.
If you're absolutely truly a fan of this page and you're watching
Look
when there's
out.
only 3 people in here, you're fucking real.
Oh, see, I know, John, I know. Well, that's what my always said. I need to set up it where everybody can see me. And
I do have a question. I do have a question I'm gonna slap at y'all because it looks like there's only members in here right now. This damn near looks like a members only feed. Do you guys remember about a week or two ago, I think, I did a members only live feed and freaking Piggy. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to go into full details, but oh my goodness.
What he do?
Piggy. All right,
I usually don't miss nothing, but
let's just put it this way. We all know Eileen and Piggy. You know,
yeah.
Eileen, welcome to my kitchen, and Piggy's Fiddles.
Lovely people.
But
excuse me.
It looks like they're all members here.
Hey, and I
literally every name that's up here is green. I don't want to go into full details because this is public, but just members. If you weren't there that night, go back and look because
look out.
Piggy said, "Fuck this, I'm gonna be myself." Totally different. Totally just unexpected out of the blue. That was some crazy, like just awesome moments in that last membership feed with Piggy just like, hey, I gotta say something.
Man, I know Scott. Man,
I want to say it, but not really. I'll leave that for any members who might have missed it. They might want to go back and watch. It was another one of those members only live feeds, and just Piggy was amazing that night. Piggy's Fiddles, Eileen, welcome to my kitchen's husband. Great dude.
Yeah,
I won't say. I'll just say if you are a member, go back and watch the last members only live feed. And Piggy Fiddles was amazing, in my opinion. So was everybody else, but that was the one that really stood out to me as a different aspect. Like just something different than what we're used to. That blew my mind. He blew my mind that night.
I hear it in your voice. I know. It's amazing, man. This community is amazing. Just blows my mind.
He really did that night, though. It was loved it, Mike. Meeting Michael that night. It was awesome. Yeah. See, Wendy remembers. She was there. And that's what I love about Eileen and Piggy more than anything is I think some of you know this, but some of you might not know this. The reason I met Piggy and Eileen from Eileen Welcome to My Kitchen and Piggy's Fiddles is during one of my giveaways. Piggy won nothing special, It was just my sticker. That's all he won. He won a Mike's Fishing Home sticker. So I got this email, and it was from Eileen. Welcome to my kitchen, aka Eileen Sanford. Eileen sent me an email on Piggy's behalf and said, Piggy, not technically Piggy, she was telling me his real name because he won it under it. He was actually there under his real name that night. So Eileen sent me an email. It said, oh my goodness, this is the first time that we've ever won anything on any show. So Piggy won a Mike's Fishing Home sticker, and that was it. Nothing special. No hooks, no gear, no fishing rod, nothing crazy. Just a Mike's Fishing Home sticker. Eileen emailed me and said, hey, I'm emailing you on behalf of Piggy, but under his real name, and said he won a sticker. We've never won anything on any show. So it was his first win ever. And now they're just some of the greatest people I've ever met. I love it. I love it. That shows how you just never know when you reach out and you get to meet people and you get to hang out and do things. You never know who you're going to meet and how good the connection is going to be. You're going to create a strong bond if you let all your other shit go. You let your politics go, your beliefs go, whatever. You're going to meet amazing people if you let all that other shit go by the wayside. So, yeah.
He's reading.
I met Eileen. Welcome to my kitchen and Piggy Piddles because of a sticker during one of my giveaways. And that's why I love the sticker board behind me. Like that's
now I gotta get me another board, man.
That big old board, I love
it. And if you're, I got enough, I can do a giveaway myself and a giveaway on yours on some stickers. I gotta ask the man first, though. I don't want to, surely that's why he gave them all to me. But I don't want to step, I don't do nothing they don't want me to do. They'd be like, what was you thinking, Possum? But yeah, I get some. I might get away some stickers, man, my buddy. But yeah, I gotta give me another sticker board because
I'll hung out in Eileen's chat before. Go people. Yes, they are. Yep. Eileen's Saturday chat.
Sure is, boy. She old fashioned.
Scott Swift Tuesday chats is also a good one, but yep.
Wood, y'all look out. I'm thinking.
I don't think he's cooking shit tonight. He just keeps poking the fire.
I probably missed it. Here, I'll unplug you, I guess, for a second. They're kind of raw looking at the moment. We got
Oh, he does have some food over there. Okay.
Yeah, but it's all about temperature, man. Temperature. You get your chicken done, you don't lose your cheese, and your bacon's all crispy. It's a procedure.
The only temperature thing I know about you is well done.
Hey, absolutely. Well, I'd rather make sure I can eat it and not die from it. I boil my water too.
All right,
All
252
right.
finally made it home, eating some
I'm glad you
chili.
made it, sir.
Glad you got home,
We
brother.
got some deer in it.
It's always nice to hear that people made it home safely.
I know it, and I know Miss Dawn. You've been hollering for a minute on chili. She eats some deer chili, didn't know it though. You just don't tell them till they're done. They want to waste it on their self. It's theirs.
I mean, it's like, chili sounds good. He's over there
It
burning
does.
chili beans on the grill.
I need to do. I ain't lying. I was supposed to show y'all some green frying, but I gotta get some propane for that. I mean, I can do it on that, but I just got to maintain my fire. I ain't
I
even
want
been
some deer
fishing.
jerky.
Well, me too. I like some deer summer sausage, boy.
Yeah.
Protein all day. Shit. Mine couldn't
I
talk.
ain't even
What are you talking about?
gonna tap that one. I'm not even gonna tap that one.
That's
I
terrible.
know
See,
what
I
you're
should be
cracking up
reading.
on. I'm not gonna highlight that one. I might get bismacked by 3 different people if I highlight that comment.
Hey, I come home and she didn't hit me with a frying pan because I fished with Jody.
Right. So
I
I'm
like
like,
making
I
Jody
ain't gonna
giggle
highlight
though.
that comment. I'm gonna laugh. I'm laughing with you, brother, but I ain't highlighting it. I'll
Oh,
get
I ain't
bislapped by
scared.
like 3 different people.
She ain't neither. I go in there and get her all hemmed up. What'd you do?
Scared to cat my ass. I just know when shit's gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, well, you just gotta take me how it is, you know what I mean? She's still here. She knows. You know, I'll be wanting some ribs and quarter.
And just give y'all
I'm just
just to
messing
give
with
the heads up, like I always do, I'll probably round this out in about, what do we got? 10, 15 minutes maybe? What do we got here?
you.
3:37, so 47, 50, 23 minutes
He said
max.
a woman.
I could leave earlier than that, but 23 max. Took my ass to bed after that. Well, not really that bad, but with my lady.
Yeah.
But 23 minutes max as far as sitting here.
We done got that out the way.
Finishing the last 4 Loco.
Oh. Can't say I ever had one of them. Oh, but Mike, man, that hook you showed me, that's a saltwater 12-aught, and I don't like it because you can't put your thumb in between the hook. You'll miss every fish you try to hook up with it.
No, let me show you a real hook. Hold on, let me grab this thing here. Let me show you. Let me go full screen real quick here. All right, Possum. Pay attention.
Show me. It is a show me state. I ain't lying. 12-aught saltwater. Hang on, I got one in the bag.
No, that's a 16-aught.
Oh, well, it could be 15 then.
It's
You were doing that.
16. Trust me, I paid
Can you
for them.
put your thumb
They're
in
16
between the
odd.
hook and the shank on it though? Will your thumb go in between the
God dang,
point
that's a
and the
drop.
shank? Who the hell got Instagram? No offense, y'all. I ain't got no Twitter, no Snapchat, no TikTok. Lord knows I need TikTok. Yeah, see if your thumb will fit in there between it.
My
You know.
thumb, are you kidding me? My thumb disappears. Look.
No,
My
okay,
thumb
put
don't
it up a
even
little
matter.
higher though. Put it up there where it's pointing to the shank. No, hold it by the
Dude,
bottom.
I can fit 3 fingers in there. You're talking about a thumb. I can fit 3 fingers in there. You're talking about a thumb. A thumb.
I'm talking about the gap
Dude,
on it.
this is a 16-aught hook. I can fit 3 fingers in the shank. Minimum.
Right.
If I want to be silly and get all the way up here by the circling hook, I can put 4 fingers in there.
Well, here's what I'm talking about.
Matter of fact, I can slide them even deeper. Look at this. You know I'm 6'4", right? So I'm not no short dude. So my hands are not small. My hands are. I can put 3 to 4 fingers in there.
Where is my
I can literally put a 4-pound carp on here for bait. It's a 16-aught saltwater hook.
Yeah,
it's got the bend. It's got the nice little offset. You see how that curves?
Right,
It's got the
I
offset.
bought some off of Amazon, and I need to like put them in a vice.
That's a 16-aught hook. I can put like a 3-pound bait on there.
Right. You sure ain't gonna bend it?
I have the 12-aught. This is what's funny. Look how small this looks. That's actually a 12-aught. It looks small as shit, though. That's a 12-aught of the same hook. It's got the same big eye, the same beautiful offset, but that's a 12.
Hey, if your hand don't fit, put your foot in. I was talking to
that thing is tiny compared to the other one. That's crazy. Look at this shit.
Right.
But yeah. That's a 12-aught though. That thing is so small compared to what I just showed you. But at the same time, the biggest catfish hook that most people use is a 10-aught. This thing is 2 hook sizes bigger.
But my 10-aught is bigger than most people's. I guess 12.
But what I love about it is, look at that offset. It's got that offset.
Yeah.
Hook. But that 16-aught is crazy. That 16-aught is crazy. For sure.
I believe in offset.
Yeah. Here it goes. Let me bring it up again. Let me bring it up one more time real quick. This thing is crazy. That's the 16-aught.
Yeah.
look at that big old gap.
Yeah.
It still has the offset. Look how bent it is. It has that good offset. But yeah. That's a big old hook right there.
Donkey bait hook.
Yeah, I'm ready to throw a whole carp out on bait on the hook. Let's where's my exit solo? I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all have fun.
Oh God, I got a host.
Hey, Donar.
He's a lovely person too. Hope you're doing all right, Donar. I bet y'all laughing at me back here in the background, ain't you? Or my old lady's talking something. Are you being good, babe? Man. Y'all hear them crickets? Is it bothering y'all? Some people can mute it. I can't mute it. It'd be nature. Can't mute nature. Damn, boy, Emily be everywhere too. Y'all like busy as 40 cats covering up shit, you know? You, Melissa, damn Wendy, Alicia, old hot man. Y'all good people.
Anyways, like I said, it's almost time for me to get out of here. I'm probably going to do a stupid thing. I don't expect anybody will stay here after I leave, but I'm probably going to do something. I'm probably going to do something that I've not done in a long time and leave my feed running with a fire pit loop in the background because I have a Scott pinned as my comment. So any of those people from the Philippines or Hong Kong or Australia or whatever that comes up later,
Hey, I like Lodi's.
Might pick him up while I'm running the little stupid fire pit thing in the background when I go to see. I haven't done it for a long time, but
well, you ain't gotta leave.
I think I might do that. I think I might do that tonight. Just to see if I can help Scott. He's climbing to that 500. He's a fucking Marine. He's a great dude.
I'm getting worried about him.
And he deserves to get to a milestone, which is 500. So I think I'm going to do that tonight. I know most of y'all will go off and go to wherever after this, but it might possibly help if I just leave the stream running with the little stupid fire pit in the background or whatever, and his link pinned to the top. If those people happen to come in later, they will probably pick them up. So, who knows?
Well,
it's about trying to help Scott out.
Man,
it ain't about me. I don't need anything. It's not for me. I ain't worried about it, but it might help him get a few more people because I would love to see Scott reach 500. He's almost at 400. When I started this, he was at like 396. So if I can help him over the next few days, try to get to 500, that'd be fucking awesome. He's a great dude. He's a Marine veteran.
He's a survivor.
I know he's overset. I know he has issues that some people try to talk shit about, but no, he fits with me because I go through the same shit. So I love that brother.
And they ain't been there and done it.
I want to help him out.
He came back, y'all.
Just to just to break those numbers because it's
252. Say that because she talks.
If you guys don't know him, definitely check him out, especially for Tuesdays. He does a live Tuesday show where they do trivia and shit, and it's always fun.
Man, that's how I met Cottonwood. You know what I mean? You just never know. Y'all got to check him out.
Yeah.
Scott's he's a good dude, man. He loves all y'all.
It really is.
If you
It's
show up, he
consummated.
got his whole heart in it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. So yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do tonight. Even though I know most of y'all might go to some other lives or whatever else, I think I actually will leave this running tonight with a fire pit background or something stupid like that. Just
I'll
because
put some more wood in
his
it for
link is
y'all.
pinned to my top chat, and if people come in later while I'm sleeping, I won't even be here. I'll be in bed, but some people might come in. They'll see that link and they might pick them up. So, yeah, I think I'm
Oh
gonna do
boy,
that tonight.
my milk is Wendy.
Those of you who I know are going to other places, thank you for peeking in. Thank you for being here this evening. Those who came up on panel, thank you for that, because I love you guys for your own channels, and I love the fact that you're willing to come up here on panel. So thank you for that. But yeah, I think tonight's gonna be one of those nights
Oh, I
where
gotta
I
go to hog leg,
actually
man.
throw up my fire pit or whatever in the background and take my ass to bed. But the live will still be running because Scott might be able to get at least a few more subscribers out of it. So y'all have a good one.
You
Love
too,
you
man.
guys.
Have a good one, Deadpool.
What's that? Bacon says if you wanna have oops. Sorry, my chat's bouncing now. Trying to read yours.
Let them
Right
in if you're
if you
not.
wanna have
No, I ain't learned how to do StreamYard.
can't run same stream. It's the G-Man, you know.
Hey, question, Mike, since you so smart.
Man, I ain't that smart, but sure, what?
Well, you ordered this damn technology on the phone, son. And I work hard at it. I don't know nothing. And you teach me how to do this, and I teach you. I ain't lying. It's amazing. I'm just different, man. I'm not social media button stuff, okay?
All
I
right.
ain't done StreamYard yet. And you told
What's
me
the
the other night
question?
how to do it, but okay, can I keep, I want to keep the fire pit running, like I said, for everybody in there and all that, but is there a way I can do this and stay high and the other, thingamajigger without leaving this?
Well, if you're on your computer, you can, because you
Oh,
can open multiple tabs,
well, your
or
phone won't work like that?
possibly even on the phone, you can open multiple tabs. But you don't have to worry about staying here. Like if you want to go somewhere else, just go do that, because I technically don't need the hours. I appreciate if you want to show me that type of love, but I don't need it.
Man, you know I
I've
always
been
show
here.
up.
I've been here a year and a half, and I've lost no hours and no basic
I ain't
other
don't care
stats.
about
Even
that.
though I've lost some friends that don't come here anymore,
Oh man, I don't
I've
want to. I just want to
I've
show some
gained
love to
enough
hog
other
leg because I ain't a
friends
long
that
time.
technically I haven't lost anything. So it's
Right,
weird.
well, I don't
But
want.
no, you don't have to worry about that. Like if you're on a you're like if I click
I'm not
here,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
go
leave
live on
here.
hog
Don't
leg.
feel
I
bad
just
about
want to say
that. Don't
hi
worry
to
about it.
him and tell him I love him,
Uh,
man. He's
I'm definitely
probably a good
fine as
dude.
far as all my hours and my views and my whatever. So don't worry about that. But yeah, technically, if you're on a computer or you have two devices, you can technically
Oh, that's how you do
easily
it. That's why Danny got
stream
two
and
phones, ain't
watch
it?
more than one
Hell yeah.
person.
Never thought about that. See, that's why Danny got two phones. See?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Like if you're on your phone and you have another phone,
I
or if you're
do.
on a
I got one in
computer
the
and a
drawer. It
phone
just
and a
need
tablet,
to.
then you could easily definitely bounce around. Or if you can open multiple
I ain't got a
tabs,
laptop or a computer.
you can bounce back and forth between the tabs. So that's how that thing works. Yeah. But yeah, I am gonna get out here technically myself, like I'm going to leave. But I have decided, because I'm still trying to help Scott grow. I am going to go ahead and leave this feed running in the background. I'm gonna put my little looped fire pit thing on there, because anybody who happens to come in here 5 hours from now when I'm actually fucking asleep,
Wow, crazy.
they're gonna see the pinned comment up at the top and maybe pick them up. So I'm trying to get Scott to 500. He was at 396 before I went live tonight. So I figure he's almost to 400. If I can help him get at least a few more to get towards that 500. He's a great dude. He's my co-host. He's a Marine. He's a good dude. So yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much. But I am going to go back here and find my little stupid thingy for the fire pit and loop it. That's the only thing you're going to see from me once I leave. And then Scott Swift is pinned to the top of my comment.
Drop his link on like Facebook, baby. And I don't know how to do it on YouTube. I can do it on a chat, but I don't know how to do it on like how you throw it on YouTube.
Here's the thing.
I don't know how to do that. Wish y'all could hear them coyotes, boy. They just yelping and whining and there's a train going by in Matthews. Hell, that's a mile and a half away. But you
All right, Possum. Have a great night, brother.
You too, sir. I appreciate. I mean, I appreciate
I know
your
you do, man. You slapped me on your grill. I know you appreciate me. I appreciate you too, brother.
I bet y'all get tired of looking at the same shit all the time.
Nah.
I just like
it's always a good conversation and a good fucking night, man. Appreciate you. Yeah,
Amen.
I'm about to take my ass out here, so I'm gonna slap that stupid fire pit thing up.
All right.
Normally I would just go ahead and end the feed, but I'm gonna do the stupid fire pit until the phone decides to cut out. Just because some people are gonna come in here later while I'm gone. And they're going to say a mega love shout out, and they're going to hang out for a minute, whatever. They're going to realize I'm just whatever. And they're going to probably pick Scott up. And that's what I'm trying to do, is promote Scott. So, love you guys. It's been another fun night. You guys bring me a peace of mind, and I thank you and love you for it. But yeah, I'm going to set off this fire pit loop, and I'm taking my ass to bed. So, good night, everybody. Love you guys.
Night,
See you
sir.
later.
Have a good one.
All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. Had to unblock my mic for a minute before I took my ass to bed. Seriously, it's been another great, amazing night. Love you guys. See you later. I'm out. Mark's fishing home. Heading to bed.
Look at this. Hell. Can y'all hear me now? Is anybody left? If not, I'm on. I have to see y'all on hog legs. I have to be faithful to my brother. Try being everybody. I'll just be busy. Work more hours than y'all can probably count. Dun, dun, dun. Probably not. All right, bye y'all, not y'all if y'all are.
How's the... I just want to know who's the real fans. I saw about 10 minutes, 15 minutes roll by. Nobody was here. I'm good. I took my ass to bed. I was getting ready to say goodnight to people, but then I realized nobody was there. Now it says there's 3 people. Who's still there? I'll give you about a minute. What's up, Lex? Maybe Lex is one that just peeked in. I was taking my ass to bed. I said goodnight to everybody. I put the fire pit on. All of a sudden, nobody was there. I was smoking a cigarette, and I saw 3 people came back. So I figured I'd peek in for a minute. Just say, hey, who's still here? Oh, we got GD Bacon still there. I was just about to ask if you left your mic on. No, I was gone. I was leaving. I did my goodbye, and I put it on the fire pit, and I was smoking a cigarette and drinking a beer. You know, I still got the last 4 locos that I'm finishing, so I got a full glass of beer. So anyways, I noticed it went from like 9 or 10 people down to 0. They were all gone. And I was smoking a cigarette, watching the fire pit blazing. And all of a sudden I saw 3 people peek back in. I'm like, oh, shit. Who's the 3 people? So anyways, I am going to hop back out and put it back on that fire pit. But normally I just end my stream, but I do want Scott hopefully to get closer to 500. So I'm going to go back to fire pit and silent mode for the rest of the night. But that shit cracked me up. I was sitting here smoking and drinking. I'm like, it says 0, and all of a sudden there was 3. I'm like, wait a minute. Who's the 3? Let me come back in here. So anyways, all right, Lex, I love you, brother. I know who you are. You know who I am. Been together forever. Bacon, same. But yeah, I'm taking my ass back out here, blocking the camera again, going back to the fire pit. I just had to peek in for a minute and be like, who the fuck's in here? All right. Love you guys. Have a great night. Whatever you got to do and wherever you end up and all that stuff. Have fun. Love you guys. But yeah, I'm going to go back up here and go back to the fire pit and silent mode. I just had to peek in for a minute because it cracked me up. All right. So, Brand, Loop, see, where's the thing? There it is. Loop. Go back to fire pit. All right. Peace out, y'all. Have a great night.